Welcome back to Winrdrose Epilogue. So what am I thinking about doing today? Some building, I think. Let's go ahead and open up my patio. I like a nice patio, isn't it? Maybe take a seat. I want to take the seat on the chair. Oh, you fecker. I said that's a table, not a... Okay, can we do this? Yeah. No. Come on, chair then. I thought the chairs were suitable and they're not. Okay. Right, let's have a look. So what I'm thinking, I want to build something on this island, I think. So let's go ahead and explore it. I'll show you what I mean. Basically, the thing that stopped all this from happening was this bay, because this bay stops the ship, the Blackbeard's frigate, from mooring. I've got to basically come out here towards this open sea because it's a big boat. A million sailors scream into the void. So, and I found one island that's kind of flattish. This is my second attempt. This is another thought that I had. I'm going to probably tear this down. And that's in level 2 biome, so I can get iron for that. I can get copper on this island. So there's that. But I'm thinking if I can find something here that suits my purposes. Because I don't think I've actually... until when the first... Oh, hello, crabs. Hello, crabs. Hello. No, you too. You too. You too. Your friends. Look, I've got your friend. There we go. Seems I'm on the... Yeah, again, I haven't circumnavigated this island. I did it once when I first came to the island. And that was gameplay years ago. If I can find somewhere that's big and flat. Like here, for instance, so there's a bay to it, though. How do other people do this? That they find a place to build a castle and stuff? Do they do it off? That was crazy. Just sliced off his face off. Do they do it? Do they do what I'm doing? Do they flatten the land, or do they Oops. Oh, well, okay. That red thing down the side basically means I'm impenetrable, I think. Right. Yeah, I don't think there is a... So, do they build their castles on the coast? Do they build them inland? Do they flatten the land? I think I may have found somewhere. I got this bay, which means I've got to get rid of that as well. I saw you, crab. I hear. Oh, no. Where's your friend? He was traveling pairs. English, please. All right. Yeah, if it was built for building, it would be something like GeoCities, I understand. Right, so we've got this going on. I mean, this is big, isn't it? It's also infested by all these creatures of the night. I don't know. Getting slightly disarmed. Because the thing is, the island that I went to is 24 by 42. The hotel that I built already is like 72 squared. So that kind of like meh. It just means I have to flatten the rest. I know how I don't have to make the hotel as big as this one. I mean, for instance, the kitchen I've got is pretty big. I could shrink it down a little bit, but not too much. But I'm just looking for a huge open tracts of land. You know, and have it flat and without much fauna. So I don't have to, you know what I mean? There's my ship. So nope, I can't do it here. Oh man. This is just going to be one of those things. I'm going to be doing, where's my axe? It's that one, right? Oh, there's a door! Oh, this is, I was demonstrating, okay, I'm going to make a kitchen door, that was it. In this kind of vernacular. Ooh, I could even do it that way. I was going to do it without the centerpiece. The centerpiece looks really cool. So it'd be... But how am I going to connect them, though? Dowel, maybe? But I don't know how to, I don't know. I don't know how to... I'm kind of an engineering background. My dad was an engineer. I kind of inherited that. But as far... and I've got, you know, conceptually I know what I'm doing. As far as this kitchen cupboard's concerned, this is a kitchen cupboard door, imagine that, right? I'm going to take some 1 by probably 2, maybe 1 by 4, depending on look at the size. And then I'm going to... The 3 horizontal ones are going to be... They're not going to join at the top, they're going to be across from there to there. Then I'm going to have 2, at this point, 4 pieces of the same wood going vertically. And then I'm going to... Hang on. I'm going to cut a channel... down the entire wood, like with it. What I'm going to use is I've got a table saw. I'm going to cut a channel all the way down, and then move the table saw like a little bit, and a channel all the way down until my piece of plyboard can fit in there. I'm probably going to use pine, maybe plyboard. It depends. So slot that in there. So that's all slotted. Now the thing I've got is how I'm going to connect these two things together. I don't want to drive screws through the top because it'll be unneat. It'll be untidy rather. So I'm thinking some internal connector. So it would be like dowel. So a couple of pieces of dowel, or something called a biscuit, which is like ovular piece of softwood. So you cut a slot in it, and then you put the thing, the piece of wood there. So it's like a basically large flat ovular dowel. And so I just have to basically go to somewhere like Home Depot or another craft shop, and ask them how they would do it. And I think if I can get it done, you see, the whole thing is, I can buy pre-made doors, but they're made out of crap wood, and they're really junk. Everything's too expensive, and not good. Oh, hello. Oh, that was a crab. I thought it was a dodo. There you go. And it's way too expensive. You're looking at like $100 a door. And it's like, are you kidding me, man? And it's just flimsy, nasty. The doors that I've got are alright, but they're just plain. They're definitely 1950s style doors. They were painted 5,000 shades of colour. And so... Oh, hello. So... I stripped the paint, but it's they're still flat. And I'm thinking... why don't I just cut a groove into the... what they call it now... Cut a groove into the existing door. You know what I mean? But I don't want to damage it because it's from the 50s, if not earlier. It's like an antique. And it kind of really makes my skin crawl, my soul crawl, as it were, when you see these people that get perfectly good everything. You know what I mean? And then they do something terrible to it. It's like, ah, man, that's history you just messed with. I can't build it here because of... Right, okay, what we'll do is... I'm going to continue what I was doing already. And that is... Travel... I just had a quick look. I've got OBS on me on the monitor. And I can see myself, so everything's all well and good. Because there was a couple of episodes where my I ended up the HDMI cable was messed up, and so it wasn't OBS wasn't recording it. So all of this, I think, doink, and then just leave that like that. Let's go and get some fast traveling done. And thank you so much for your subscribers. Thank you so much for giving me notation. As I say, I wouldn't have realised that my the videos were coming out black, as in you know, no screen. Okay, so I've done this one. Have I done this one? Hang on, what is this? This has got plants to it. But is there anything else? Nah, it's just what are these? Travelers camp, that only gives me experience. I've done those already, so I'll leave that. Go north on here, small island, small. What's this one? That's not a fast travel. That's a fast travel. Why is whatever? Oh, that's my home base. Yeah. I kept drowning myself to send me to a what they call it? Any big islands? No big islands. They're level 3s. I'm not doing that with those yet, so. Why not? What's this do? Got a mine. We've got I think this is where I got truffle from. Oh, hello. Right, first have a look. That's big, isn't it? I don't have any wood, so but this is big, isn't it? And then what I could maybe do is fill this in. I'll try that now. Hang on. Okay. I wish I could, I know it's very much like Far Cry doesn't have motor vehicles. I know why this doesn't allow me to do, you know, massive areas at once. And I understand that the concept is like, you know, that wouldn't happen. You know, even that he's doing this is kind of like a bit far stretched is the word, I think. Outstretched, whatever it is. Oh, like, no. Oh no, I gotta be careful, I don't want to drown myself. Am I there yet? I'm not even halfway there yet, am I? Yeah, well, it's all good, it's all good. And this is raised, right? Why isn't it going any further up? Excuse me. Is that it? That's as far as I can go. I don't know if I've got enough wood, but let's have a look at... Yes, I can do this. So what I'd have to do... If it fucking... Come on, clip, you bastard. Sorry, I'm in a swearing mood, you must excuse me. There you go. Not enough resources. Okay, so I can do a... Okay, so I can get rid of this. So let's go ahead and flatten this, honey. No, no. Come on. Coming out from the other side? What do you mean? Oh, okay, I can see... Yeah, okay, that works. Thank you. So, what was suggested, it seems I've seemingly reached my limit of flattening. Or leveling, right? Or whatever it is. See, will this work? No, one, yeah. So, coming at it from the other side. This is what you mean, right? Okay. So, that's about where I need to be. But do I want to do it from here, though, don't I? But that'll be a bait, and I think that'll be deep enough. See, if I can't... This is me using logic now. If I can't... If I can't raise any further, if I can't raise any further from the flatten, whatever, from the other side where I've now got the piers, if I can't raise it anymore, then that would insinuate that it's deep enough for the Blackbeard's frigate to moor. So once I've done this, I'll try that out. Because again, the main reason for me to want to build another base in a different location, I think I've mentioned this already, is that the thingy. Yeah, the thingy. It really was. Yes, and that is a technical term. Thank you so much for remembering these things. I don't even remember half the stuff I say. This reminds me of the first time the Channel Tunnel was built. And I don't think the first version, I think it was one of... what was happening anyway? So the French were digging in from one side to England. And the English were digging in one side from France. And so what happened is they got to almost level with each other. And, you know, a couple of shovels left and we're done. And they kept digging, but they didn't find each other's tunnel. And she goes, this is weird, so let's just dig a little bit more, dig a little bit more, dig a little bit more. And then what happened was they found out that there was a mistake, because when they were measuring, the French were using centimeters and meters, whereas the English were using inches and feet. So it was just out of... they were just out of the way of each other, so they had to kind of dig back. And they buried the whole thing. In other, it's like oh, come on. They had to. It was in the news for a bit, and then it all suddenly disappeared because to save embarrassment. You know the way it goes, politics and crap. So yeah. Yeah, so they had to backtrack a bit and make a few more diggy holes to get connected, but it was really, really funny because it was live. It's like just a few more shovel loads, and England and France is eventually connected. And it's like, yeah, it's happening, and then nothing was happening, and this is weird, and you saw these, you know, guys in hard hats running around, look, you know, finding what was going on, and then it was like, oh, we made a mistake. We found out that the French has been using the metric system, and the English have been using the imperial system, and then the, you know, it got, of course, like, you know, embarrassment. Let's you know, pretend it never happened. I just think it's really funny. Another thing has about this then, you know, what do they call it now? Pokemon Go. When that came up, there was this company that did navigation for vehicles, and there was this entourage, I was told by somebody who used to work there, of calls coming in that all of a sudden, for absolutely no reason, the navigation just quit, it just stopped, and they refreshed and everything, and they couldn't get the what's it to work. I'm going to drown myself annoying, but okay, yes I do, because I haven't tented. There we go. That's kind of level, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. So, my friend was like, he was working in like IT or something for this company, and it just kept getting this call sent back to him saying how the OnStar doesn't. Oh, I just mentioned the company. The ICNA doesn't work, and it ended up what it was. He was like, "So where are you?" He said, "Like, I'm coming home from the store." And you by yourself? No, my kid's in the back. What are they doing? Oh, they're playing this weird game. They're looking for monsters. So it's like Pokemon Go. Yeah, it was. And so then they used that as a thingy every time they called up. They were like, "Is your kid in the back playing Pokemon Go?" "Yeah, how did you know?" Because it ended up, what happened is Pokemon Go stole the Wi-Fi or whatever it was, or the HTML, or what, I don't know, I'm not computer literate or anything like that, but stole the doohickey, that the technical term, of how their system worked. And so as soon as my friend said, he put on a company-wide alert, so that's like one of those things, like a bat signal, and from what they were saying, it does all, because it's the place that it works is like a IT call center thing, and they have all these different places in his country, in other foreign countries, and that kind of stuff. And you never send a company-wide alert unless it's really, really, you know, doohickey, you know what I'm saying? And he said he thought this was doohickey, so yeah. And so suddenly everyone from the grunts on the floor, to the CEO, they even got a message. "What the hell are you doing? What, this is," you know, the manager came running up to him and was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, read the message. So they read the message. It's like, oh. So, they put the global message out to go ahead and, they fix it now, but to go ahead and get the kids to switch Pokemon Go off. As soon as that did, navigation came back. So it was really, really funny. Kids game almost brought an entire company down. That's just funny. So I had an idea about doing a video. I've got to get it scripted. It's like this universe, because I've been told a lot of weird stuff by a lot of weird people, and weird isn't necessarily bad. It's just people that have a different outlook from the norms. And so I was thinking of doing some kind of the universe as we know it, right? But in a, you know, compressed into a very short time. And I'll have to script it. It's going to go something like this. It's like, once upon a time, there were these two entities that ended up that wanted to procreate or duplicate. So they got together and they shook hands, and then one of them was suddenly carrying offspring. So the offspring was a collection of these things called cells, and if you shrink down again, I'm going to get some of the terms wrong. So if you shrink down the cells that is made up of atoms, if you shrink down the atoms, you basically got a nucleus in the center, and then you got all these, I think they're called electrons, that run around the outside. Now, if you go in further, in this particular atom that we're looking at, the nucleus was this huge ball of hydrogen, and it was like really, really, really hot. And then I think I'm done there. That's as far as I can go, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's that, and then we build piers. Not enough resources, so I'll get some more wood. And then around these atoms were about like 8 or 9 electrons. Around the nucleus is about 8 or 9 electrons running around. And so somebody's just still up. It's dawn. What are you doing? You should be in bed now, guy. So so what happened? Do you remember? Electrons. Oh yeah, and each electron had its own collection of elements. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out what major components are on the planets in our universe, solar system, right? Now the third one from the nucleus, the third electron from the nucleus, had a lot of different elements like hydrogen, helium, oxygen, nitrogen, even carbon. And it's quite diverse. And all the electrons have their own kind of personal atmosphere. What we're doing this one, isn't it? No, sorry. Have their own personal atmosphere and stuff like that. And inside each entities that are growing and surviving. And okay, so that's that, right? This is where it's going to get scripted. So what happened next? I don't know. Bollocks. Oh, I just called up Truffle. Hey, Truffle. I'm sorry, I did that by accident. Sorry. So what are we talking about? Okay. So what happened on this third rock? It developed and stuff. It is mainly this liquid produced by combining the combination of hydrogen, oxygen, right? And that was the main element on this planet. And we'll call them planets from now on. The electrons are now called planets. And so, while... Oh, no. Where's Truffle when you need him? Oh, okay, thanks, Truffle. What are we talking about? We're talking about the planet, right? Elements. Merde. Anyway, so this planet is developing, and we've got I may not mention the thing about the other planets having habitable at this moment. Anyway, so what we're doing here. So it develops and stuff. And then while above there was volcanoes going off and other lava bollocksy crap and stuff like that. So the life mainly developed underground, under the water. Very simplistic, and they had like an urge to go on land, but they couldn't, so they didn't. Oh, this is Truffle, by the way. He's about a little assistant. You call him up by pulling the thing that's ticking down. He lasts for a few minutes, and he's your helper. Almost like dog meat. So what happened next? So we are. Right, okay, so then what happened is the upper part of the land became kind of more even and blah blah blah, grew plants and stuff like that. The fish developed and became land living animals, and then came up the dinosaur. And then the dinosaurs kind of took over. And they did their stuff. And while that's happening, some of the fish creatures decided to become mammals. And so that thing's happening. Then what happened is, there are all these meteors start dropping. Now, you think they were just meteors, but they weren't. Because what happened is, the planets, the other planets, they were also habitable. And but they had become greedy, selfish, and warlike. All of them had. They'd gone through the whole progression of, you know what I mean? And it all started off with, you know, I think I'm better than everything else, and I think I can do a better job. And so, you know, follow what I'm doing, and screw everything else, basically. I'm going to fill this whole thing in, aren't I? Yeah. And I'm going to do this. This is going to be boring, unless you're into engineering. And remember, I'm not one of those people that, oh, if you click this and that and that and that becomes whatever. I'm just a guy that says, if this chunk's here, then we can chunk it. Okay, did I go down a bit like that? Then it can chunk the, you know, then it can make it look blah blah blah. It's more practical. You click your fucking fecker. No. Yes. There we go, too, Ben. Alright. Can you do this? Yes, you can. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. You see that straight now, look? And then what am I going to do? So I'm just going to fill this whole thing with wood, why not? Click. The story? Oh, okay, the thingy. Okay, so what happened was, the inhabitants of all the other planets, they become, in their mind, godlike. In other words, I can do anything and get away with it. And then they found out that they couldn't, so it was like, ah, man, we're kind of stuck. Now, they sent out reconnaissance, and they found out that this third rock had, because of the way that it developed, it got everything they were looking for. It had, okay. Come on then. It had, different biomes. So, like some of the creatures lived in a high, oh, this is gonna work, I guess it's like that. Whatever. Can I flatten this side? I can't, can I? So this is just gonna be all wood. Just make it all wood then. And again, this is just a prototype. And I think this will be neater than the other stuff that I've done. That's my intention anyway. The story? Oh, okay, so they'd all become, they're all from different biomes themselves. And so it's a case of like, okay, they found out, you know, some live under a massive amounts of pressure, and they found out that the seas, some of the seas, were so deep. Go on then, click, click, click. That's clicked. That it would work. Some of them lived in like stuff like sulfuric acid and stuff like that, and there's biomes that did that. So blah blah blah. They're all set. So they made a, you know, they said, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go to this biome, and we're just going to, you know, we're going to be humble, basically, because we know that basically this is the only place that will exist that will hold life. Everything else is, you know what I mean, done for. You know what I mean? Okay, so no destruction or anything like that. Oh yeah, what about food? Well, there's food there already, like plant life and stuff. Oh yeah, but we eat meat. Alright, so you can eat meat, that's not a problem. but you got to make sure that anything you eat is you get rid of absolutely everything. There's no waste, because that's one thing we've been doing in our planets previously, is we've been wasting stuff, right? We haven't been thinking about anything. So eat yourself, your friends, your family. Once they've eaten their fill, you've got to kind of make friends with others that will eat what you left behind. Well, we've got these guys, but we're not really friends of them. All right, not friends, in that case, associates. Okay, we can do that. So we're going to be the victims then? We're going to just be nothing more than food? No, first of all, we'll have you multiply. Like these, the ones that are going to eat you are going to have like maybe 2 or 3 babies. You can have 5 or 6. Also, the only ones who are going to eat are the frail. So the sick, the old, the dying, and sometimes the children. But the children, what you can have is, we'll give you like camouflage. We'll give you weapons, onboard weapons and stuff like that. We'll give you the ability to strategize and all that kind of stuff, right? Yep. Not enough resources. I'm out of wood again. Let's have a look what I built so far. Oh, yep, there you go. That does kind of work. Yep. So that does kind of work. Now let's see if I can get my shit, what that does. Yep, that's there. So I can build up. Yep, that's fine. Right, let's have a look here. I'd like to do that. I mean, I can do the foundation, can't I? Do I have enough for foundation? I don't think I've ever got any rocks. Foundation stone. Oh, what's the difference in that? That's... I think that's the one I want. I can do that. Holy wow. I can do wow, I can do yes! So, you see what I'm doing now? Now I've got to collect rock. The story. Oh, the story, thank you, I'm sorry. Where was I? Oh yeah, so, as far as food's concerned, you want to eat animals? You eat the animals, right? But again, you've got to make sure that whatever you eat gets completely eaten. If not you, then associates, right? Right. Then, okay, whatever. I mean, is this stone here? Yes, it is. Where is it? No, that's not stone. Oh, hello. So what was it doing? Do you remember? I'm going to move things around. Just give me a second once I've done this. Right, once I've done this and move things around, I'll show what I'm talking about. Do you know what I could do? I could just foundation the whole thing, couldn't I? Ha! By George, I think I've got it. So I've just got to get massive amounts of stone now. Is there a mine around here? And the answer to that is no. Yes. What's that? Iron mine, huge, and goats. Okay, good. So I'm going to go there now. Right, so back to my base. And then we're going to get stone. Alright, where was I? Oh no, I got rid of those. So do I plant fibre? Yes, I do. I don't need any of this, right? Zonk. No, I don't. I'll use this. There we go. Right, off to the mine. Then it's northeast. Northeast. That's about here. There you go. So where was I? Okay, so right, so we're doing that. Okay, so victims will give you camouflage, will give you ability to defend yourself. The ones that will eat you will have what they call it now. Will only eat the ones they can catch, which are going to be frail. But oh yeah, why not? Okay. There we go. This is one of those that goes downstairs, but I'm not going to go downstairs because this isn't my intention. I'm in a building mood, so I'm going to build some stuff. Good, no, it was. Oh, this is... I'm still not over it. This is so easy in comparison to when I was, when I first started. This is so easy. So what was I? Alright, so they all set up, they signed documents and stuff like that. Everything's all cool and groovy. And they all found, you know, they did recon suspicions to find out what biomes he could live in, and then they ended up living in biomes. It's okay, well and good. And then they developed, so for instance, if the pressure was too high, they would do something with a skeletal structure. So they well, this go. Okay, this is where I'm going to move stuff, isn't it? Okay, so rank goes here, and I think axe is in 1, 2, 3, 4. Axe is in here. Pickaxe is here. I'm doing and that's it. And then is that right? Okay, so we do this, that. That's going to be my axe, and this, that. Oh no, no, no! I've called him again. I'm going to put him on the end then. I'm going to move him to here. What is it doing then? Okay, down is shovel. Axe. Down is going to be pickaxe. There we go. Right, so Y down, pickaxe. There we go. Yep, so they developed some of the larger creatures had to shrink, some of the smaller creatures had to grow, some creatures that are used to traversing areas had to become stationary. You know, the whole ball game. They just basically developed, and the whole thing was they had a connection, what was later to be referred to as telepathy, when all it is that they realized that they weren't the only ones here and that everything else could stay connected. You know, it's just like having Wi-Fi. It's nothing special, nothing ooh. It's just something that it is because blah blah blah. So anyway, so everything's all going well and fantastic. Then they sent some meteors across, and these meteors were basically large vessels that you know, they chose their seeding species, their seeding members of the species, because they realized they couldn't, you know, the planets were so huge and so populated that they couldn't send the entire population across, so they had basically like a lottery kind of scenario. And so they sent the little accidents in the forms of meteors, if you want to call them that, and then lived happily and joyfully. And most of them were underwater, but some of them were on the land. And then when they kind of realised once he started, oh god, it's populated. Really, what's it populated by? It's populated by things called dinosaur. And so any creature that they had, they couldn't become dinosaurs. They couldn't become dinosaurs because they were there already, and they didn't want to mimic them because that could, like, you know, for instance, if they were disguised as a dinosaur, and then the dinosaur came along, and said, hey, you look like me, let's do things. And it's because, alright, it's going to ruin the flow of their genus, right? And they don't want to do that because they've done that before on the other planets. They've done cloning and interbreeding, that kind of stuff. And it just ended up, for them anyway, it just ended up making things worse. So, they decided that they could, okay, these dinosaurs have 4 legs, a neck and a head, we can do that, but we have to do it on a smaller version and keep them isolated, you know what I mean, from each other. And so they made little things about the size of cats, if not slightly smaller and stuff, and had them, as far as the animals that are living on land, and then shrews and mice and all these kind of things that the dinosaurs could ignore. So we have that. Then what happened? OMG, there was this one planet, and I don't know which one it was, where the inhabitants had said, okay, yeah, we agree with you, everything's all cool and groovy, but they didn't. And it was only a small group of them, the worst of the worst. They were the ones that were like, okay. And when they did the lottery, they fixed it so they made sure that they won. And because they didn't give a crap about the populace, as far as I was concerned, they were some kind of god. And they just maintained that mentality. So anyway, I'm almost done. I'm going to go out there. I've got another one up there. I've almost done all this. Yeah, well, I've done this area. So they signed all the documents. Everything was going well and good, but they were just, rubbing their hands together, like, we're going to take advantage of these modal fogers. And so, oh yeah, okay. So, and then they said, okay, so when you build your ark, it can only be a certain size, 10 cubits by 8 cubits by 6 cubits. That's just me messing around with the Bible reference. What is it now? It's as if with all this rock, it's as if this is Destiny saying this is the island that I'm going to build the base on. And it replenishes, and I've got iron as well automatically. Okay, so what I've got to do, I've got to build one of those office buildings. There's mobile office buildings. It basically looks like a shipping container with windows and stuff. You know the ones I'm talking about. Anyway, so that's what I'm going to do. This is the base where I'm going to do the. I'm going to see if I can do it by code. And I don't know anything about code. I'm only guessing. I know it's like 2x4 set up, and then if you're doing door frames, you put 2 together to make a support beam. Same with windows and stuff like that. And then you have 16 inches gap between the 2x4, and that automatically does when you put in beams and planks down in this. It automatically separates them, so that's taken care of already. Okay, story. Oh yeah, okay, so this one... Why did it say not enough... Inventory, I'm full. Okay, I'm going to drop a bit of iron, I think. Okay, so let's have a look at my inventory then. Oh, I've only got iron. Oh, well, whatever. And then... bollocks. Meh. Can I eat the seeds? No. Can I eat the meat? No. 50-50, okay, let's go ahead and sort it out by variety. What we should do... yep, that'll be enough, I think. Can always come back. Anyway, so... Oh, hello, goat. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right. Bye-bye, goat. And then another goat. There you go. Hey. Bye-bye, goat. Ooh. There we go. Right, what else I have? Right, so they sent the little meteors and with what they want, and then the other race, the nasty people, they sent a massive. Where's my fast travel? There it is. You can bloody see the thing. So I'm going like south west. Okay, which is southwest. We're about here. Right, so what they did is because these small group of creatures have become godlike, and they'd also become dependent upon servitude because they couldn't do crap. They were beautiful people, but they're almost like lotus eaters. Now, a little story about the lotus eaters. As far as I can remember, they were a collection of people who were so refined and basically so useless. The only food they ate was lotus. And the lotus has absolutely no nutritional value. So they ate it because it was beautiful and it was part of their regime. But it was just a pile of crap. So lotus eaters. So that's what these creatures were. So they built this meteor ship much bigger than they should have done. Because not only did they want to take their friends and family that they'd chosen, but they needed a bunch of servants as well because they couldn't do crap. And so, I don't know if it was... also, they were still in the mode of wanting to... hello. Wanting to basically take over. They, you know, as far as I'm concerned, the other species were just nasty, horrible, meh. And, you know, it's a case like... so... The scientists were like, oh, so what, you know, they said to the scientists, because they're scientisty people as well, as part of the servitude. And they said, okay, so, how do we, do this? How do we get rid of all of the other species? Now, normally... your scientists would go like, dude, that's terrible. Why do you want to get rid of these guys? They're fine. But what it was the media propaganda, if you wish. Floors and walls, foundation. That one's the neatest, isn't it? But that one's got the bigger rocks. Which one? I think I'll do that one, right? What do you think? That's 1 stone, and that's 2 stone. Okay, 1 stone it is. There you go. So can I go any further? Yes, I can. Oh, no. There. I wonder how far I can go with the foundation. This might be... oh, let's see if we can do this. Come on, then. The story? Oh, I'm so sorry. Structure in the table. Are you kidding me, really? Oh, but this can be part of the pier, right? Can't it? So this is the final bit. Oh, that's unstable as well. What? Oh, there you go. It's not unstable anymore. Okay, let's do... okay, it's almost finished. Let's just do this. Come on. So anyway, so they all sent the stuff. The other species went first because their meteors were easier to construct because they were like normal size or small and stuff. But this other race, the meteors were massive, so there was only 1 meteor each. So it took a while to. That's not gonna let me. There you go. Come on. Hey meow. Oh, what was I? Oh, yeah, so it took them a longer time. So what was happening was the other species were settling in and doing stuff. Most of them, again, they were all hidden, so most of them were kind of underwater. And the ones on land were small, so the dinosaurs couldn't, weren't being disturbed by them and stuff and so. Everything's going well. Then what happened is the godlike meteor was made. Massive. Way too massive. But they didn't give a crap. Because it was a double-edged sword, because they wanted to have as many servants as they could and as many friends of the family as they could, but they also wanted what they call it like that, all as many servants, right? So we've been there already, so I'm just repeating myself. So there we go. And so according to Master, then the other edge of the sword was the scientists were saying, like, if we make it big enough and we land it at a certain place, what's going to happen is going to spark, or it's going to make a chain reaction, and the chain reaction is basically going to create an atmosphere that none of the species can survive in. The ones in land, the ones underwater, all of them are going to be obliterated because they can't survive. Because basically we're going to make it really, really cold. And it'll also kill the dinosaurs that are living there as well. Okay, so that was the whole thing. And then what we'll do is we'll send a meteor and everyone will be, be able to survive and stuff in it for many, many years until this thing is cleared up. Okay, cool. So yeah, they sent off the meteor. Now things had to, they sent off the meteor, right? They killed off the dinosaurs and stuff like that. But the other one, they didn't realize how deep some of the water was, and they didn't realize that how adept the other species had become of living in this biome, or the different biomes, right? And so, although the dinosaurs died out, other creatures didn't. Anyway, so this is all happening. The godlike creatures had no idea this was happening because they're all stuck in the meteor. They couldn't come out because or else they'd die. So they were basically saying, okay, we'll stay here for hundreds of years or thousands of years until the mess that we've made is cleared up. Okay, cool. So, I wonder if piers will work here. I don't care. I'm doing foundation. I'm making it. Want to make it neat, and I want to make it tidy. I want to make it as a construction company would do. In other words, it'll take 5 to 10 years to do. It'll cost about 10 times the amount of money, and it's going to be broken within a couple of weeks. As soon as the check is cleared, basically. Did I? I'm sorry. I'm joking. Don't hate me, construction companies. So what happened? I don't remember. Alright, so as they're living in their meteor, right, with all the mod cons and what have you, the rest of the world is kind of going. The dinosaurs, most of them anyway, died out. And then the little creatures and the ones from different planets and stuff like that were still developing. Now there's one that had developed into the ones that they basically lived in trees. And then they developed into, wanting to live on land because there's only so much you can do in a tree. So they developed to where they could walk on 2 legs, and have their instead of hands as feet, they had feet as feet. Ooh, which was very good for some OnlyFans, because they had OnlyFans back then. And it was a dial-up modem, so it took forever to send any feet pics. But so yeah, so blah blah blah, and so these were called Neanderthals. Now they were smart. They learned about the nomadic lifestyle because they had to, because of everything's really cold and stuff like that at the time. So they had to kind of basically find places that were warmer. They learned about arable, about growing crops and stuff like that. Basic survival and strategy, basic government, because you need some kind of government or something like that to, and it's a hang on, say these words, representation, thank you, of the masses. So that's what a government is, or should be, because what it is we've got a large bunch of people and everyone wants different stuff. We can't, and everyone's chipping in to society, whether it's workload or some kind of token for workload, for goods and services and what have you. So we've got that going on. Come on then. Bloody hell. Come on! There you go. Okay. Yeah, so, and then the job of the government is basically what it is, okay, we've got a large bunch of people that are working for us and stuff. Just wank. There you go. Hang on. Dude! And they want things in return, right? Which is, you know, yeah, we build buildings. Where's our building that we built for ourselves? You know what I'm saying? And all that kind of stuff. Where am I going now? Okay, I'll go to that little nook thing. And so these Neanderthals have developed that. So, but it goes like this. Let's talk about a basic government structure. By this time, they got villages and they got towns and they got cities. I mean, yeah, look at the Aztecs as an example, but that was after Neanderthals. But what happens if Neanderthals built cities? But they just did them because they were nomadic. They did them in a nomadic sense. So there's no history of it. For two reasons. One is when the explorers in Victoria, England, or just Victorians in general, even before that, who were exploring, they find this stuff, they go like, savages, and they wouldn't accept anything as something that an intelligent person would do because they were so pig-headed about themselves that nothing could equal them. But anyway, so they got the cities and town cities and villages. So we go like this. In the city, you've got the main building, and the main building you got the governor, as it were, right? Now the governor only knows their part of land; they don't know the rest of it. So it's a case of like, we need to know what everyone wants, right? So what they do is they send a representative or have a representative from, say, a village or a hamlet or something. Say, hey. Hamlet, to be or not to be? I think I want it to be. Okay, is that a question? So, says, okay, so, go around your village, or your hamlet, or whatever like that, and talk to everyone, and find out what they're looking for. Right, they've been putting stuff into the community, and so, you know, do they want, like, clean running water, straight roads, education for the kids, a community centre so people can just hang out, you know, whatever. But listen, so the representative of the village, I did that, and then what happened is they had this hall in the town, which is bizarrely called the town hall. And so, come on then, you can't do that. Okay. What do you mean structure's not stable? Really? Already? Okay. Right now, okay, from here then. That's also unstable, right? Oh, come on! There you go. That's unstable. Okay, so that's as far as I go. What do you mean that's unstable? That's not right. Really? Come on. So basically, the all the surrounding villages have now got not enough resources. Have now got where can I swim? Yes, I can. Right now, I need wood because I need to build a thingy. Yeah, this is going to be a long one, just so you know. Alright. Get some of... Nah. No, I'll leave that alone. I mean, that's I can do that later. At the moment, it gives me an idea of what I'm doing. Let's pick up some stonage. But I do need wood because I want to build a little mini office. The story. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what I'm like. I'm like like James Wood out that Simpsons episode, or the father. What is it? American Dad. What was it? No, frickin' Family Guy episode. Ah, piece of candy. Ah, piece of candy. I think there's some kind of 3-letter acronym. Where was I? Story. Government. There we go. So, what you have is you have the... Come on. Your friend wants to visit you. There you go. You have, a representative of the village talking to all the villagers, getting an idea of what they want. Then all the surrounding villages go to the town. They go into a town hall, and they talk to the town representative. And the town representative says, what do we all want? We want witches. When do we want them? Burn them. What? And so they go like, and that's axe, right? No, it's not. That's axe. Yes, it is. What happens? Have we gone? Oh, so we want this and we want that and we want that. Okay, so then what happened is the... I'm looking for stumps. I don't want to cut down trees just for the heck of it. But I might have to. Yeah, why don't I get a merchant over here? Or just use the merchants across there. I'm kind of trying to do this bit without travelling. That was the whole thing about... That was in my mind. I was thinking about this over the last couple of days. Of what I want to do. And the thing is... I don't want to break down and transfer the original base. Because I did that with the 4 huts that I made. And bizarrely enough, it made me feel really, really sad. And it's like, oh, I'm going to have broken it. And so I speedily put it back together again. So I think I want to just do this from scratch almost. Then you also get, if you haven't played the game already, you get an idea of the mechanics and whatever. Then that's going to be bushes. Oh, this is the second biome, by the way. It looks very much like southern Italy. Greece. It looks like Greece. So if you want to know what Greece looks like. Oh, very well played, Mr. Goatington. The story. Oh, the story. God, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm so sorry. After the hospital thing, this is one of my, they call it symptoms now. And it's hard, but it's what it is. It is what it is. My inventory full? My inventory's full. Okay. Oh no, I'm over here now. And then can I pick this up? Yes, I can. So I can still do scattered logs. So where was I? Let me think. So, okay, to recap, I'm sorry about this. This is what has to be scripted. The... village representatives all gather in the town hall, talk to the town representative. They make a note of everything that's going on. Then they go to the city hall. And now in the city hall you've got all these town representatives. Right? So the village representative basically represents 100 people. The town, say there's 10 towns that they're going to. The town representative now represent 1,000 people, right? So you see what I'm getting like. So they get a general idea of what everyone's looking for. So they go to the city hall. Where was it? Was it here that I was doing it? Yes, it was. They go to the city hall. Okay, so I might as well... This is kind of where I'm doing it, so I'll do it like this. Well, there are a bunch of city representatives, because again we're doing the same thing. And then the city representatives... Oh no, the city representatives listen to all the town people. right? And then the city representative goes to, you know, and then he just climbs a ladder, right? Until they have a general consensus of what everyone's looking for. And then they go to the actual lawmakers, or the people that pass everything that's going on, who say, hey, they want trees painted green and tangerine dreams and other stuff. Why do that to do? That's weird. Not enough resources already. Cheese on toast. All right, let's go ahead to back to. I think the mine's going to be. It's not going to be regenerated yet, is it? Well, we'll find out. Whatever.
Troubling symptoms.
You're right. Do I have a bunch of stone at my home base? Let's go find it. I'm in a travel place. Right. So let's first of all let's empty my inventory. Oh, there's a stone. Do. That's not gonna work. Boom. I've got that wood, don't I? How much wood do I have? Am I woodchucking enough to chuck the wood that I'm chucking? 9. 59, is that all I got? I don't think I'll be able to build this. But let's have a go anyway. So what we're doing, we're looking for a place to put a camp, not a camp, control building. Something up here in flat. Is there some clay area? Yep, I'll clear this, right? Yeah, I'll clear this. So let's go ahead and floors and walls. I need to do the base first, don't I? And so I think that's beams. And then we do. That's large. Oh, a large pillar, sticks, pillar, timber. And I think this is what I need. These are 4x4s. And what I'll do is I'll go by the where that is. Right, and I'll just do that, right? So that's level. And then what I'll do is I'll do beams. Beam timber. Is that looks like a 2x4, right? That looks like almost like an 8x8. That's a 4x4. And so this is a 2x2. Now, I'm just building a framework. So the please, that doesn't matter if it doesn't match. Dude, where'd he go? There it is. Okay, so oh no, okay. See, what I should have done is this. What am I doing? Well, that's not going to be right either. It's going to be about here. It's not going to be right either way I do it, is it? Alright, I'll do it there then. But I want to go from here to here. Ah, man. That sucks, doesn't it? That's a dilemma, isn't it? One of those things where... yeah, whatever. Where if it doesn't fit perfectly, it does your head in. I know! Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button, sorry. Okay, so we'll do it like that. And then we'll, hang on. Then we'll do that, is it right? Then we do that. Then we do this. And then we do that. And then we do, is that even clicking? That has to go there. Okay, go back to here, we do beams timber again. once more. Yep, that's straight. I'm going to dismantle this a little bit. I'm making a square, a square thingy. With the, ah, feck off. That was my super fault. Press wrong button. Okay, hang on. Come on. Yeah, I'll get to the story in a second. Okay, then we do that. No, I did the wrong button again. Then we do that. And I got a tree in the way. So what I'll do is I'll make it smaller. Go from here. And I can go past the tree. Right about there. 5, 6, I think. That works. No! Oh, go. Wrong button. Right, okay, and then we do... Right, now we're not making it this size. This is just a... Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back here, I think, maybe a bit more. Right, so what we're doing is... Okay. Sorry, trees. The story. Oh, okay. So that's how the Neanderthals work like that. They called them elders, and it was not on the Neanderthals because they developed also, and because in different climates, different biomes that used to be connected but then became separated. They basically did the same thing, but they did it differently, and so they became different species, or different their own genus and their own whatever. So you got Neanderthals, and again I don't know about history, so I don't know if they were coincided. We've got Neanderthals, Homo erectus, Aztecs, Australian Aborigines. They're all doing their own developing and thinking about life and what have you like that. And they're also conceptual. It wasn't just I'm here, this is now. It's I'm here, this is now, what happens afterwards. You know, my relative just no longer exists. Why is that? And what can we do? What happens afterwards? Because it's going to happen to me. And so spirituality was born, and each of the creatures, entities as it were, had their own idea. They're still going to make sense in a bit. I'm just being vague right now. Okay. Bit further narrow, I think. No, that kind of works. And then we do a bit more here. Yep, that would work. What do you think? And then... Okay. Right, let's get some cropping done. No! You silly monkey! You stupid piece of crap. After all that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Do you believe it? Okay, about like that, I think. Are you kidding me right now? What a stupid everything. And it's weird because times I want to select everything, it doesn't, and then this time I didn't want to select everything, it selected everything. I don't know what its mindset is. You think that's about the right size? Well, I'll do it like that anyway, whatever. Come on then, click. Why aren't you clicking? There it is. Right now, and then... Story? Oh, okay. So, just as a recap... Yeah, that's not joining. It's weird. Okay, then we do that one, isn't it? That's weird, it's not joining properly. Don't care, that's just the platform. No, it's just about the size of a... It is about the size of... So we do... beams... Right down the centre. Right, and then down each side. Shoot. Which means... That's centering it up. I'll do it like this. And just the size on the other side. So that's right, that's right. And then we'll just do it like to where that is. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's the third one along. So 1, 2, 3. So that's that. Which means then hopefully if it doesn't delete everything, what I'll do is I'll delete the connections first. Because then this will be... This is not associated. There you go. Hang on, alright, I'm holding in the demolishing trigger now. No, I thought that would do like an envelope-y thing, if you know what I'm talking about. That's not connected yet. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Right, okay, so that's a platform. Let's have a look. Are we connected here? Yeah, we're connected there, yeah. We're connected there, yeah. So it's all connected. This is not... Do I have timber small? Pillar stone. Column base. Oh, I needed these, don't I? Column bear. What's this? No. Iron beam, large beam, large beam timber. Large beam mahogany. Okay, whatever. All right, we'll just pretend that's connected. And what about this edge? If I get rid of that, okay, whatever, just leave it alone. Right, so that's our base. And then what I'm going to do is, first of all, do columns. Timber columns. So what I'll do is I'll do that on all these. Really? Am I doing this? I don't know. Again, I don't know about building. Hang on, that's weird. That's shorter than that one. That's the same. So hang on, well, how many have I got? Got 4. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of this bush. Alright, let's have a look what I have at the moment. Okay, there we go. So good. That's just... So this is the size of my compound. Or my thingy. Okay, talk to me. That is right. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that over here. Again, I'm not a builder. This is just, I'm just using guesswork here. Because my thought is, this is going to be the, if it sits, this is going to be the kind of the floor, the basement thingy, not even the basement. And what you need, what we're going to do is build another one on top of it. That's the size, right? Okay. I'm going to do this, yeah, this is not as symmetric as I thought it was going to be. This isn't going to work either. So I might as well do, hang on. No, that is right, that is right. So, it's every 2. It looks like it. Okay, so, oh no. Am I good here? Not really, no. I'm gonna do then. Okay, let's do it. Kidding me? No, I mean. Right, that's fine. I'm looking. Okay. Which means we're gonna do. Oh, bollocks. I'll just leave it the way it is. I mean, I know I'm going. Basically, what I would have done. Again, this is a prototype. What I should have done, I think, is put the beams in first. Because then that would have given me a, you know, so I can make it symmetrical, because at the moment it's not symmetrical. Because that's not going there. What? Come on then. Hello? Come on, silly. There we go. And then one here if it'll allow me. Not if there's horses. I'm gonna get wood again. Okay. Yeah, I know. I should strip the whole thing down so I go from scratch because I want to make this. That's not up to code. That will get failed on the first inspection. It'd be a case like you doing what? Sorry. So what I'll do, and I'm thinking. I mean, I could do this all day, but I'm thinking more of you because you don't want to see me do the whole thing again, or do you? You know what I mean? And again, if you don't want to do this, just fast forward. Think too much about other people. And how I can keep them in a box in the basement. Story. Oh, the story. Thank you so much. Right, we got to government, hadn't I? Oh, something. You see these? These are cursing me. I was driving around today and there's these blue flowers. I think they're kind of forget-me-nots or something. And all these people's lawns are infested with the things. And is this no, it's not a decoration. And I had the urge just to stop and pick them up. Because it looked just like frickin' is this going to give me wood? No, it's just plant fiber. I get plant fiber anyway. It's insane. Oh, hello, wolf. Oh, hello. Third one. Okay. Plant fiber. What's the plant fiber? I need wood though. Right, just chop trees down, you think? Story. Okay, gosh, darn it, I'm so sorry. Let's see if we can. These two entities liked each other a lot, held hands, and one gained a offspring. Zooming into the offspring, you see a cell. Zooming into the cell, you see an atom. Zooming into the atom, you see the center of the atom is basically a ball of hydrogen that's burning fiercely. And then the electrons around the outside are zooming around, and each one has their own separate elements. Zooming in even more, the what they call it, I'm going to clear this because this is going to be okay. So we do this. Have we done that? Okay. Where was I then? Government structure. Okay. So representatives of the village go to the town in the town hall where all the representatives of the village tell the town elder what's needed or what's wanted by the populace and the villagers. The town elder gathers all this as well as information from their own town, and so then goes to the city where all the other town elders are hanging out, and they're saying, all right, what's going on? Then they talk to the leader bunch, and the leader bunch say, okay, so your general consensus, if you narrow everything down, what people want more than anything else is blah blah blah, so let's provide blah blah blah. So that's how a government should work. I'm cutting down no, I'm not cutting down a coconut palm. Sorry, coconut palm. So what happened then? So the... Yes, I should tent. Thank you so much. If I'm going to be here for a while, I should tent. So give me a second. Just let me cut... Oh, no, no! I accidentally chopped down a coconut palm. So let's talk about the Neanderthals, just as a vague thing, just as one thing. So they're all doing well. They're intelligent, and they're intelligent enough to realise that there's only so far you can go, because if you because it come from societies that are all huge and into there we go. Huge and into basically thinking they're the dog's bollocks, and thusly do what the hell he wanted to. Right, well, that's doing that, and I'm growing mushroom. Let's go ahead and get this sorted out. Right, so what do we have here? We have... Okay, let's go from the front. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's too narrow. But I don't have any way of making that bigger, do I? Beams, 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 pillars and beams. Pillars and beams, pillars and beams, timber. Okay. Yes, I do. Is that connecting here? No, it's... See, that's connecting there. Something went wrong. I'm going to scrap the whole fucking thing this out again. No, no. Dump, dump, dump. There we go. Oh, there you did it. There we go. So see if we can do that again. So we go here. Okay, so keep the trigger held. Go over where I want to do here. You go all the way along. Oh, okay, look. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. It almost did it. Okay. Well, let's just keep doing it, I don't care. Right, so that's the setup. So we're all Neanderthals and happy and good. The atmosphere is getting better. It's getting warmer, so they're exploring more. And they're mainly nomadic because they don't want to, if they're in a certain place for a long enough time, it ends up negatively affecting the place. So it's not that they don't know how to build houses and stuff like that. It's just that it's much better if you're nomadic because you can always come back once the place that you've lived in has become, habitable again, if that makes sense, right? That's everything, right? Yeah. Right, let's start off with beams this time. And that's one wood. Okay, so we do this. So with that. Oh, I have to do it. Oh, shit. You have to. I need to get the connector. I have to use beams. Yeah, beams. I'm sorry. Okay, so 1, 2. This is going to be laborious, but it's just the way it's going to be. 2. Is that right? Yeah, it is. 1, 2. Beam. And it's more. Think of it meditationally. Story. Oh yeah, so yeah, they were happy and joyful. And then what happened is the asteroids, remember that asteroid that we're talking about? All the things and triggers happened that said, hey, by the way, it's ready to, the planet's ready for us to live, everything should be wiped out. Cool, so they did. They came out and started building colonies and stuff right in the guise of where they'd just come from, the place that they basically destroyed. And so they did the same thing, and it's like, we're God, we're the best. Everything else is going to be our servant or our enemy. And this is kind of easy now. Sometimes don't rush, sometimes just take your time. Oh, so they went along and they were doing the stuff and doing the stuff. And then they came across things, people like Neanderthals and Australian Aborigines and all that kind of stuff. And they went, are you our friends? Well, yeah, okay. And so they did things like, they said, well, we can't have this because they're kind of smart. And they're, in fact, they're smarter than us because they've had lots of time spans to develop and become, and develop and adapt to what's going on. So we'll get rid of them. So they interbred to make sure that the lineage was impure. You think that's big enough? Yeah. And then they created rules that were basically, oh, this is ours, or we can do this, but you can't. And then when the Neanderthals, well, I'll just say I'll call them folk, how's that sound? When the folk kind of disagreed with it, the propaganda machine kicked in and told the populace, the servants that came with the asteroid, that these folk were enemies, that they were nasty, that they were doing horrible things to women, children's example, and they were doing horrible things to the land, and they're doing horrible things to everyone, and they're just basically horrible people with horrible ideology. And so we hate to ask, I mean, we do it ourselves if we could, but we can't, because we got to kind of control everything. That's our job. Can we ask for your kids, the strongest parts of your family, to get together. Okay, what do you think? I think this is going to be... Hang on. That's going to be fine, whatever. And is this level now? Right, count the beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, that'll be 1, 2, 3. That's 6. So how many have we got down here? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's right? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Ah. And so the populace, the servants and stuff said, yeah, okay, I understand what you're doing. It's like, it's terrible because a woman, you know, 1 minute they're outside, but they've got the capabilities to come in and create harm. So yeah, children go and fight these guys, and the children, being young and naive, were like, okay, because they still also believed what the propaganda machine was saying. And so yeah, so anything that wasn't what the inhabitants of the godlike meteor said, anything they disagreed with was we got rid of. And then it just continued and continued and continued. And yeah, until this isn't going to work, is it? No. I'm off by what? Okay, let's do it like this then. How come I'm off? So it has to be here then. We do that. See, that's the right angle, right? No, it's not. This is wank. Okay. Okay, that's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. This is okay. Let's go ahead and put a support beam there, right? Okay. Yeah. And there. So that's where the support beams are going to go. So I've got one beam like between there, and then. Hang on, how many beams have I got here? 2. You know, I'm just going to do them on each, just so the 2 for. Okay, and that'll actually think it'll be working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 of those. Now what's down? What do we have down here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Alright, let's go ahead and join these together, see if that works. It does. So that's a good thing. And I think this looks more like a crawl space. There we go. So that works. Gonna run out of wood soon. Yeah, I might do a fast travel just to go back to my home base and get some stuff over here. Right, and then oh. 1, 2, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we just get rid of this bit here. We don't need this bit. There we go. Right, now we have this. I should put beams every... I should do this again, but I won't. I know it's not up to code, but... shoot. Right, I'll start off here. I don't know how much wood I've got left. Story? Oh yeah, so they continue doing what they're doing. And they couldn't build the machines that they used to have because they didn't have the capabilities. And because they were because a lot of the engineers and scientists and that kind of stuff died over the thousands of years that the thingy was. Oh no! What's happened here? I just put another one here, right? There we go. Right, so that's all done. So we now have a foundation. So let's go ahead and should 4x4s again, do you think? Right, once more. So 4 high. Hello. Okay, and then I'll just put them on the corner to start off with. Come on. You're right, you should do the floor first, shouldn't I? But I'm just getting the idea because I think I'm going to run out of wood. So there we go. So we now have the floor. Floors need those next. I need large wooden. Should I do mahogany? Stone. Oh, it's marble. That's why. 3 wood. 2 wood. Meh. I'll just do normal wood. Okay, see? I know it should be above the beams, but I'm going to call that some kind of aesthetic choice made by the... why is that there? Where's my fast travel? It's over there. Made by the architects. So... okay, so where am I now? That's... how do I... remember where I am? So I'm 2 directly from... I know I should leave a label, but I'm not gonna. So, bottom of the 4 fast travel points that are in a kind of square, I'm at the bottom. Remember that, please. So I don't know if I've got any, but let's have a look if I've got any wood. Let's try here first. They're all empty. Yeah, you did a good job yesterday. Right. I'm not using stone foundations because I want to make it. This is a little hut for the boss to kind of hang out in, and have a little cafeteria so the staff can come and have a drink. Or I don't have any wood. Do you believe it? Came here for no reason. What else do I need? I remember when I had too much wood, now I've got none of it. Hey, wood. Aye, so you knew we'd be having a seal then, so since I'm here, let's just go and get some wood. You see, I should have just stayed where I was. In fact, I'll go back to where I was. They don't have any wood here, so... And the thing is, I can chop the trees down to make the area that I'm looking for bigger. So now I don't know... Was that a... What was that? That's a stone. Okay, whatever. Right, so... what was I doing now? Story. Oh, story, okay. Yep, so as they could, they developed machinery. As, you know, as they... Again, they didn't have all the information that they needed, but they kind of worked on... I remember we had these things where we could travel, but we didn't have to walk. And like, these natives are using these four-legged things they called horse. And they look very much like this very small dinosaur. So they're using those to ride around. But I'm sure, I remember back in the old place, we had these things where it just worked and it was more of a machine. So they did some research on that and then they built the machines. Don't know where I was going with that, but nope. Different trees. Anyway, so it develops and develops, and the more you see what happened is the large bunch of people. At some points, we're going to the small bunch of people. Hey, you're taking more off us in resources and now these things called taxes, because now you're saying that we have to use money for everything. And more and more you're taking more and more off us, but you're not giving anything really in return. All the villagers are saying the same thing. Hey, we want you know, education for our kids. We want clean water, all this stuff that we're doing for you anyway. So it's not as if we're asking for anything. Go a bit of wood there. Hello. Ooh, hello. You know, we're not asking for anything that tiny goat. You want to take a boyfriend to your underwear? Should be nice. So the what, sorry? Oh, the merchants! Shit, thank you so much. I forgot about this. Thank you so much. Right, I'll go back and attack the merchants when I get back. Oh, I'll do. Which means I need a bunch of silver, don't I? I don't think I have it. Is that... Are they all done? Okay, I think there's some resources here as well. Supply cache, whatever you want to call it. And stone, there we go. Thank you so much, that's very kind of you. So I'm going to go back to the original village. Wow. I was going to say I fisted that goat, but some people would raise their eyebrows, so such a comment. Anyway, so they kept going. They called it development. They called it civilization. They called it all this cool stuff. And more, the large bunch was saying, "Dude, why are you treating us so wrong? We haven't done anything wrong." Because the thing is, a small bunch of people knew that they were ripping everyone off, and the more that they knew everyone was that they were ripping everyone off, the more they were afraid that the larger bunch of people would gather in mass and remove the small bunch of people, right? So they developed the armies, and then they got police forces, and then they got other kinds of all these different forces to keep the large people in check, right? They kept writing these rules, removing, you know, basically saying, hey, small bunch of people, we're the bosses, you're not. And if you do stuff that we don't agree with, or do things like remove your money. remove the stuff that you bought with your money, remove things like your accommodation, the job that you have to do to get money, and all this kind of stuff, right? And also, we can remove your life. Although you can't do that because the rule's saying thou shalt not kill. So you're not allowed to do that, or else we'll remove your life. But we can do that if we want to, if you disagree with the rules that we put forth. And so they did this more and more. Then they started doing things like building their own castles so they couldn't get attacked, and then building their own bunkers, then buying private islands that are only accessible by themselves and friends. All this, OMG, I know, right? So, what happened was... okay, merchants. So what happened was... so this kept going. And it ended up being a global thing because there was some... because they had these things, these setups, these government setups. And they had these things that... so glitchy, man. Oh, wow. Right, what am I doing? Natural resources? And I'm looking for wood. No, wood. I don't have enough. I need silver. Okay, good stuff. I'm going to get some silver then. Oh, so glitchy. So glitchy. How much silver do I have? I don't know. The silver is in this one here, right? 482. I've got enough silver. Oh, got enough gold as well. So go ahead and dump that there. And seeing them here, might as well dump some of the stuff. So we got that one. Right, but the more that they what they call it? The more they got these rules, the more they had to build private islands and stuff and stuff. Then it got to a point where they were so terrified. This was evolutionary. So it got to a point where they didn't know. They just had this massive fear of the larger population, but they didn't know why. They'd forgotten, and so it was like, okay. Anything else? Armor? No. What are we doing now? We're doing armor. We're doing. Oh yeah, that's a bullet. And then we're doing next door. And so they just kept doing it. They kept isolating themselves. They put a massive barrier massive barrier using basically finance, and finance was something that they constructed. Might as well do. Where's my horn reservoir? Yeah, I think that'll work, right? Horn? Nope, we didn't. Okay, that's full. So I'm going to go put a horn in there then. And then we have this gloop stuff. So I need another container, don't I? I'll just put it in here. That's terrible. It's not in the... Sorry about this gloop stuff. Then stone nuts and plant fiber. So where were we? Yeah, so they got more and more paranoid. And then they got to a point where they were almost matching the technology that they had from the old place, right? And nuts, no, that nuts? Yeah. And so then they, one thing that they had that destroyed them from the previous place that they lived was creating this thing called artificial intelligence. They, again, this time they had no idea why they were doing it, because the whole thing was totally... what do I need? I need wood. And I also need... Hang on. So I'm going to build this out of wood. I can get plant fiber. Alright, talk to me. I'm gonna wood. Okay, so I'm making this thingy. So the foundation is gonna be wood. The walls are gonna be wood. The door's gonna be a door. That's gonna be wood also. And then we've got furniture in there as well. So plant fibers. So I'll just get wood for everything then. Merchant. Oh, really? Wood. I want to do tent. There we go. Not enough current. What the fuck? Wow. Is that good? No, that. Oh, okay. Take all. Wow, that's cool. So that delivery's on the way. Go back here again. Did he? Yes, he did. Well, thank you. That's clever. Holy lag. So they developed AI, they developed these robots and stuff like that, but the thing is... can I do this? Can I do 5? I can't probably. Wow. Look for wood. I hope I didn't just buy sulfur on the other guy. I don't care, I told you. I've got 50, so I can do this guy here. Thank you so much. Ooh, another take all. I have wood. Thank you so much. You must have remembered, right? That I has to be one. Oh, it automatically shut up. And there we go. Sorry about that. I just hit my mouse. So I've got my mouse next to me and then my control man. I've got to get out of here. It's so glitchy. Well, there's the exit. Okay, so now I've got that ordered. I've got £5,000 of wood. Because better than bad, it's good. Oh no, don't do this. And then I'm out of the glitch area. There we go. Oh, we can call it the... Excuse me, we can call it the Glitch Hotel. Right now, let's go ahead and back to my thingy, which is 4 in a row. The bottom one, which is this guy, I think. Am I right? So now you got this small bunch of people again of over thousands of years. No idea. Where's my? Is this my? Where's the? There it is. Where's the camp? There it is. Right now, so. First thing, we're gonna beams, pillars and beams. Pillars and beams, pillars and beams. I've only got 57, but I don't. Oh no, is this the right beam? Come here. Oh no, I want to do, hang on. I want to do it large. Large. Let me do this. No, I'm going to do... Default and do high. There we go. So we can get... Oh gosh, damn it. Is that better? Bollocks. Right, so they got all the small bunch of people, terrified of the large bunch of people, no idea why, and then they go in on this goal, and again they don't understand why, because again they've been creating all this, these robots and AI and stuff like that. So hey, this is so cool. Yeah, but it's going to destroy everyone. There's no idea why, because they don't remember how the small bunch of people from the original planet were like. They understand like little bits, but not everything. Oh, hang on. There we go. And then we go here. Then we use item. Oh, that's hardwood. Got hardwood and wood. Okay, there we go. La la la, wood, wood, wood is better than bad, it's good. And then, so yeah, so basically what happened is, they destroyed everything in the name of progress without even thinking about it. And the silly thing was, the rest of the entities said, "Hey, dude, what are you doing?" They tried to communicate, but the godlike creatures had developed their own language, and they had this belief that that language was the only. There's a collection of different languages that are very similar. Hardwood. So we do this, that, and we get rid of hardwood. Pick up the hardwood. No, I'm picking it up. What am I doing? There we go. Not enough inventory space, so let's go ahead and build it. I think I've got a container here. Right, so they're just destroying everyone. They're destroying everything. And even the large bunch of people are complaining. They're saying, "Hey, dude, we need to breathe this air. Why are you making it so we can't breathe it? We need to drink this water. Why are you making it that we can't drink it? We need to eat this food. Why are you making it poisonous?" And by that time, the small bunch of people had developed this system. What am I doing? A wrong bloody button. Alright, there we go. And then we do that. No, we don't. Feck. We do. I forgot how we do. How we do. I do the. There it is. I don't know what I'm doing. Developed these people called lawyers. And they just invented rules. And it was a case of, okay, we need you to invent rules. Okay, that's cool. But we need to make it so only you and your friends can understand what these rules are. Right, yep. Normal people, the folk, nah. Anytime they think they've got it, rewrite it so they don't have it. Okay. And so they did all that. And then when they were going to, quote unquote, populate land that was already populated, they said to the people there, "Hey, but we got these laws. Just sign this piece of paper. Haha, it's ours now." No, it's ours. It's been ours for thousands of years, man. I don't care. You signed this thing. We've got lawyers. Not only that, but we've got armies and police force with weapons that are vastly superior to yours. So if you even think about disagreeing, we're going to kill your wife and your family. And it's like, oh, man. And so, yeah, this went on forever. And then basically anything that didn't agree to what their mindset was called disgusting and hateful. And then they used a propaganda machine to hang on, where's the door going to be? It's going to be about here, isn't it? Yeah, I'll put the door back here, so we've got doors now. Windows and doors. Windows, doors. Windows and doors. Now, what kind of door are we going to have? It's going to be a single door. It's not too flashy. It's something like that, maybe. And that's already got a beam on top. Oh, that's really small. Am I building a big house? That's a window. That's why, sir. Oh, I see. It's a window. I need a door. I need a door, narrow window. Why are these doors are down here, you silly monkey? Don't call me a silly monkey. I'm an intelligent monkey. Well, this one here. Door. There we go. That works. And then see if I can put it onto there. There we go. Open from the right. There we go. Close. Right now, this is what we do. We do. Okay, open it and go inside the building. And close the door. Right. Now what we do is we do supports. We get back to the wooey, pillars and beams. Pillars and beams, pillars and beams. Then we do a beam. And then we do that. Oh, come on. It's unstable. You're unstable. Yeah, and so the more that the you see what happened is, in order to keep the folk obeying what's going on, they had to once in a while make them promises. So when the folks started screaming, "Hey, what are you doing?" They're like, "Oh, here we go." And there's this one thing, right? There's two things actually. They were called the World Wars. Now, the First World War, kind of unified people to an extent, but it wasn't really that. It was massive, but it wasn't as massive as the second one. And the first one was I think it was just a misunderstanding, to tell the truth. And there's this German guy that got assassinated, and that kind of made everyone go like, "Screw this," and then. Blah blah blah. But the second one was you see what happened is the small bunch of people, there's a bunch of small bunches of people, right? And again, each one is trying the hardest to destroy the mindsets and the ideologies of any other bunch of people. And then if they could do it, they could infiltrate. And if they could infiltrate, then they could own. So for instance, if you've got like wood, for an example, right? But I'm living on a island that doesn't have any wood. So what I can do is, if I can convince another island that my ideology is better than their ideology, and then say, "Oh, by the way, since we've got the ideologies set up, your property is now our property." What do you mean? Well, those lawyer guys we got, they signed these forms, didn't they? Well, yes, they did. Sorry, you signed the forms, didn't you? Yeah. Which means, look at it. Yep, this is now ours. Oh, bollocks. So that means, for no other reason, we're just trying to build things and make things better. We're going to take your wood off here. Right? But no, honestly, you should see what we're going to do with the wood. It's going to be effing amazing. Oh, right, okay. And so they did that, and they kept doing that. And then any person or any group of people, whatever, that disagreed to an extent that says, "Nah, get the heck out of here," they had to infiltrate. So what they did is they would... Hang on. They would... okay, so we've got that. We've got the door. I'm going to put a window here. Windows and doors. Windows and doors. It's going to be something like that, right? And it's not going to connect, which means I've got to do something else. I'll do... Go on. Oh, man. There we go. Really? I have to do it like that? That doesn't work, does it? Which means I've got to get... Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, build, and then delete. So we now have that. So then I need another one. Pillars and beams, pillars and beams. To hopefully connect to the window. There we go. So now we've got that as a support. Okay, so we've got a window, we've got a door. Let's have... Is that a big enough window, do you think? No, not really. I need a bigger window. And again, this is a utilitarian area, so it's not. I don't want it all kind of like, you know, flamboyant and what have you. I just want it kind of like. So there's my window. That guy. Narrow window, maybe. But I want it to be more kind of square than long. But I don't really have anything that matches. I mean, what about this thing? I mean, yeah, that'll do. And then, do these open? Yes, they do. Okay, we'll do that. And that's for security reasons as well, if you think about it. Because, what do they call it? You don't want everyone kind of staring into your stuff and go like, hang on. Do I do... No, that's fine. That's it. What about sideways? Now that props, does it? Do I need to do it sideways as well, do you think? I'll see if it works. Hello. It has to be like that then. I mean, yeah, okay. That looks kind of up to code. Put one in the middle, you say? Okay. If it fits. And it does. There we go. So that's all sorted out. So I've got my window in my door. And then I need another window. I'd say... This is kind of going to be his office. So let's go ahead and put another one of those windows in. And it was which one again? It was this one, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Is that? Yeah, it's a window shape. There's a window size, isn't it? And then we've got that and that. That's fine. Is that? Hang on. Is it the same level? It is, isn't it? Why does it look different? I don't know. But it's already. La, 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 la. It has already malinged itself. Do I need one at the top? No, I don't. I need two on the side, though. No, I don't, because that's in the middle of two beams. How come? Huh, I don't know. So, oh, I've got a window here. Then let's do it symmetrically. So let's do another window. So yeah, so what they do is the people that disagreed, they'd send in like invisible forces to because it goes like this. Leader, this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna join, and we're gonna give you tons of everything. You're gonna have tons of all this money stuff. Okay, what do you think? Once every one. Okay, there's one there, and then one there. Yeah, I'll do one every two then. I can always remove them afterwards. Whoa, 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 where is the window? Where the hell's the window there? Is that it? No. Where's the window that I had? This one here, isn't it? Cheese on toast. Okay, you think that's right? And then one here. Then over here, the same. And then pillars and beams. Pillars and beams, pillars and beams. Okay, so what they do is they send these basically invisible, and I don't mean you can't see them, it's just they're not like armies which come in all gung-ho and stuff like that, they're just like normal people. And then they said, okay, what we're going to do is that you're going to join our mentality, right? Floors, walls. And then we do... I want it to be wood. The wooden stuff it looks like crap. A large wood log. What other floors do we have? These are just special walls and stuff, right? Yeah, so large log, right? This one here. Does it look pretty? I think so. Oh, we'll make a log cabin then, eh? Okay, that sounds... And the beams should... No. Okay, let's jump in here, really. Yep, it goes on both sides. That's cool. And we'll just do it like that. I mean, it's going to be... Holy no. We have to break that beam... Or do we? Let's have a look if we can... yeah, I mean... shoot. Yeah, bollocks, well, I'll do it like this anyway. I can do it like that one we're talking about. Okay. So I want to do this up to code, blah. Okay, I can't do that. Yes, I can do it like this. Right, so that's done. And then up there I've got to... So I can still open this window. Yeah. Right, now how do I fill this in? I have to do it like this kind of sort of. Like that. Then how do I fill the top in? Clay and log. Will this work? Not enough resources. I need fucking clay. Anyway, so now go back to this, because then I'll have wall planks. I can do that, okay, because I'm doing this with wood, okay. Right, so it looks like crap. Ah, well, I don't care. I'm using the resources that I have to build the building that I want. Yep, so the sending representatives. Hey leader, how you doing? I'm doing fine. How's your resources? How's your bollocks. How's everything going? Doing well. So blah blah will take over. No, you're not. I don't want that. Okay, really? I'm so sorry. And so they're bringing the propaganda machine. And what the propaganda machine does is it does the same thing as talked already. This leader guy, he's not really a leader guy, he's a douche. And so, but what we got this other leader guy that's bloody perfect. Let's have this thing where the folk actually decide if they're going to get this leader guy. It's all legit. You just put your name in a secret box that only we can look at. And then, you know, and it's all fair. You can vote many people, blah, 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 whoever you want. Oh, okay, thank you. And so that's that. So that's what happened. But little did the folk know that all the stuff that they were voting for was fixed. And it's fixed to where the... What was I doing? Small plank in it. Oh, sorry, no, that's not done yet. Because the person that they wanted to vote for was... Okay, so we've got a hut, now we're going to build the roof. Back to beams. Pillars and beams, build pillars and beams. Right now. We do it this way, right? I think so. Am I correct in thinking that a lot of rows... Is that right? Yeah, it is. A lot of rows of beams disperses the weight better than a small amount of long beams. That's correct, isn't it? If you're into coding and stuff like that, if you're into, I mean, like, you know, building code and stuff like that, let me know if I'm doing this right. I mean, if I'm doing this right with the tools that I have, and also my inability to function as a human being. So where were we? Oh yeah. So what they did is they first visited the place they want the resources of, and then they talked to the person in charge. And if you know, and then they said, we'll give you everything. You'll have all the power that you want, all the sexual activity if you want it for that, all the inebriants that you want, all the tokens for intended for the payment of goods and services that you want. You name it, you've got it, right? And then all you have to do is when you get elected, because we're going to make sure you get elected, you follow these steps that we're putting across. And there'll be things like, you know what I mean, there'll no longer be anything as an election. You'll be here for life. Then you can say who you want to be your, what they call it now. Oh, beams. Large beam timber. Ooh. This might work. And that's right, I've got to get up on there though. This is where we call in the roofer. Hey, Mr. Roofer. Yep. You need a ladder? Yep. What about stairs? That'll do. Alright. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. So after they offered all the stuff, you know, quite often the person in charge will say, "Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you so much. I'll do that." And then so the leader is no longer a leader. He's basically a servant of the pillars and beams, sorry. Servant of the you know, whatever the godlike people want, right? Oh, feck off. Ah, you fecking fair. Yeah, the roof is an intern. So, what happened then? So the yeah, so they basically follow the rules and set forth and give carte blanche to the godlike figures, so they can do what the heck they want to at any given time, and nobody is it? Are they? No, hang on. Is it? This is bent wrong. Is it? Yes, it is. I think so. It can't be. Oh, right, it was just an optical illusion then. Shut up. You shut up. No, you shut up. I said you shut. Shut. Okay, there we go. Anyway, million do body do pills and beams. There we go, that's that done. Now let's have a look what got 1, 2, 3. I've got three big thingies, right? So this is feck off. Meow, 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 meow. Right, okay, whatever. So I've got 3 beams. So middle is about here. So that's right, okay. Which means, ergo, if I connect these like that, it's gonna match. Holy yes, I am wonderful. I just realised something. I need a fire exit. You can't have a building without a fire exit. So I'm going to put a door in the back. So here we go. Let's go ahead. I think these are wrong. These are tilted in the wrong direction. Like that, right? That's so it sets a 4 then. That tilted in the wrong direction. Yes, it is. Okay. That's tilted in the wrong direction as well, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, this is so meditative, it's unbelievable. Right, so if the... That's all of them up, right? Yes, let's go to the other side now. If the leader basically said no, then what would happen is the representatives, or thereof, would find somebody who would agree with them. Somebody who's very similar but different to the leader in that's there at the moment. Somebody who's got all attributes like easily led, personable, charismatic, that kind of stuff, right? Then so what they do is then they bring in the propaganda machine. Now the propaganda machine, they've already done this in their own country, but now they're going to do it in this country, and they're going to say, well, you know the person that's in charge right now. And they say, yeah, you know he does really terrible things in terrible ways, don't you? Really? Oh yeah. And he has all this going on, all this going on. Really? Oh, you really? Oh yeah. Okay, I think I'm short. I think one more, right? Cheers now. Excuse me. Okay, then one more. Yes. I'll do this one as soon as it's closest. Right, so they get the person they want to be in power, and they're all set up, and they give them everything. They give them complete access to the propaganda machine. They give them as much fundage and control as they want, even to the point of if somebody stands in the way, they can have an accident. They can be driving down the road and the brakes suddenly don't work or something similar. Oh yeah. And so then what happens is the propaganda machine goes, basically convinces the populace of this country that the person in charge is terrible in every way whatsoever. And then when the elections run, the only people that can see the results are the godlike people. And so they're saying, okay, what am I doing now? Are they joining? I think, am I short of one or something? Okay, so what am I short of? I'm short of... Why aren't these matching, these ones? That's not up to code, is it? Oh, look. Do you see what I see? Okay, so now I'm the code inspector. This is out of whack. You merde it, really? Yeah, so I've got to go ahead and do that. Oh no! It's still not working, is it? Whatever, it's all good. It's as good as I want it to be. This is where... Okay, then roofs. Meow, 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 meow. I would like a terracotta roof. And so I need clay. Or is this... Oh, that's ridges. Okay, so let's have a look here. So that would be like that, right? Okie dokie, so how much clay do I need? Hello. 1 clay, so about 100 clay, you think, or something. And then this is 2 clay, so I need a bunch of clay, and I know where I've got some clay. Where's my fast travel? I may be dizzy. Where's my fast travel? There it is. So anyway, what happens is the election comes up, and guess what? The person that they've been, the one that's in power at the moment, everyone likes them, and so all the results come in positive. So the invisible representatives have a couple of options. First option, where did I put the clay? I don't remember. I know I've got tons of it. Okay, here we go. First option is you can't discredit the person, and he won't leave his post. What can we do? We can put him in an accident. Now, where's the clay? Right, I'm so sorry about this. I don't know. I think it's in the back here. I might be wrong. Nope. Yeah, it's all of this. Mine. There we go. And then use. Hang on one minute. I'm dropping it. Use item. Use item. Alright. Well, how come? That's weird. Grab. Use item. It disappears. Have I dropped it or something? Anyway, whatever. I've got enough clay, I think. So they have to get rid of them. So basically, they'll pay. You know, the propaganda stuff didn't work. So they'll do one of two things. The kind of most riskiest one, believe it or not, is tampering with the votes. So they kind of bribe the people that did the counting and offer them the world if they say that their guy won instead of the first guy. Or they could have people already infiltrating that are in the counting thingy that they can give false counts to. Either that, or what they can do on a more advanced society is they remap. If you're doing it by area as an example, you remap the areas. So for instance, if you got a square, that's not right. And in that square, yeah, it's basically a map. You got your map of the area where you're working with, and then you divide it into bits. How the hell do I do it? Man, did that join just now? Stupid. Yeah, I could do the thingy bits, but then it wouldn't. All right, I'll do it like that. Okay, thank you. I'm saying if I do it like oh, hang on, that's not gonna work. Hey. Oh, that's a 26 degree. I don't want 26 degree. 26 degree, 26 degree, 66. Oh. All pieces? What do you mean all pieces? Oh, I see. And then 13-inch all pieces. No, that's not going to work either. So what degree are these woods? Okay, let's go to beams then. Does it tell me? No, just... Okay, there we go. 45 degree. Beam 64 degrees, so I need to make these 64 degrees. Are you kidding me right now? So I've got to make these 64 degrees, don't I? Right, let's just do this. Get rid of this thing here. And see if the... So why don't I have 45 degree roofs? Is there a... Am I missing something? Okay, roofs again. The one that I want is this guy, which is a 26 degree. And then we go to pillars and beams. 45, 64. I've only got 64. So the only thing I'm stuck with is 64 roofs, which is this one, right? That's 13, that's 64. 26, 26, 26. Why have I got 26-inch flats or roofs, degree rather, when my pillar and beam's 45? Or 64? That doesn't make sense. I need 45-degree clay roofs. This is turning out to be a fucking adventure, isn't it? Okay, so... That's my roof. Oh, silver button. I need that. Let's go ahead and dump more stuff. Really? Oh, hardwood, that's why. I'll just build another container. Right, so that's done. Let's. Now, what am I looking for again? 45-degree roofs. Oh, button. That's a pill. Where's the button gone? There we go, silver button. Right, 45-degree roofs. So where are they going to be? I'm thinking... I'm just going to go here. Am I? Who are these people? No, main Tortuga, because they all hang out there, right? Don't they? This is the Tortuga, right? This is where the main thing is. Right, the Seldineer and a sea turtle guy is not... doesn't have any plans. So let's have a look what we have here.
Still working, still building.
I don't have enough gold. Roofs, I'm looking for roofs. Marble plates, what's this? 1 second. Apart from decorative elegant cabinets, I have everything already from that person.
Not parades.
I already have that as well. I'm just seeing what they gave me. Reed roofs and clay walls. What's this do? Right, there's 64.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
So we have a straw roof of 45 degrees. I have that already, but so we do have 45-degree roofs. And I think it's the... You know that one where you have to go upstairs? I think it's that one, but I don't know which one it is. Let's have a look. I Oh, what's down? It's the... I'll just do this one. What, there's smugglers, right? People Tortuga, I'll try it anyway.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Is it? You left everything at Tortuga? Well, I'm glitchy as hell, this is terrible. And I think the buyer is downstairs and the provision is upstairs. Oh, hang on, does he have something for me? Do you have something for me?
Don't waste a crate.
You don't have anything for me, okay. Right, provision in there.
How the craft keeps us going.
Okay. So for everything apart from elegant cabinets, I know I'm probably going to places people talking to people I've already talked to already, but I'm just I'm doolally. A technical term, yeah. So the smugglers, I'm looking for 45-degree clay roofs. Oh wow, woo wee. Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know, I don't know what else he says. I may have a look at a forum.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
So I've got everything from this. Okay, give me a second. Oh, sorry, I just did a bit of research. The only roofs that are 45 degrees are reed, so it looks like he's getting a reed roof. Good money, you live and learn. So which means I need plant fibre. Chase. Let's go back home and see if I've got any plant... Yes, I do. I know I've got plant fibre. I've got thousands of pounds of this stuff. Okay. I need an intern to do all the stuff that I don't want to do. Okay, so plant fibers are going to be up by the workbench. Story? Story! Okay, there we go. Oh, we'll get to the end of it. So anyway, so the small bunch of people... have hired these ne'er-do-wells. I'm going to put this in here. I don't want to. No, put where it belongs. Okay, alright. Come on then, give me a wooden chest. There we go. So the ne'er-do-wells. So basically we got the people are going like, no, we like the guy we have, and so they either mess with the votes to make it look like they didn't win, either the bad guy won, either that or the puppet as it were, either that. More reeds in the back, right? Yep. Think I've got enough reeds now. Let's go back to the camp and build them up. That's a shame. But you know, it is what it is. So they either mix with the votes, and I was going into about the way that they make maps. So if you have a square map, and it's divided into 4 equal pieces, and 3 of the pieces are voting for the guy that's in power already, that's not going to work. So what they do is they, instead of making it into equal pieces, they make it into, you know, you got like, they make it into shapes that make it look like the majority is the bad guy, you know what I mean? So if you've got 4 equal squares inside a square, but then what you do is the top square is beige and the other 3 squares are green, then what you do is you remove the 2 lines, so you've just got a box now, and then you build You do. You know what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. But you do it like that. Pillars and beams. Pillars and beams. Pillars and beams. So anyway, so they do either that, or they just have him involved in an accident, so he's no longer alive. And so, so it's all rigged and blah blah blah. In comes the puppet, and he does exactly what they say. And so they're stuck, and now what they can do is do exactly what they wanted in the first place: get resources, and all the resources are ours. And then all the promises that they made to the folk are ignored. And you know what I mean. And then the populace is divided into two groups: are the ones that do exactly what the God people want, or those that fight the people that disagree. And then because I've had years of hang on, so not enough room in the inventory. Because I've had years of practice with not enough inventory. Oh, this is weird. Okay, so roofs. Let me do 45-degree angle. That's 26, 26, 26. Where is it? 45. There we go. So we're doing this. Is there a ridge? That's what we want first. Come on. Sit. Sit on my bloody... my beam. Why didn't you sit on my beam? I've got to build another ladder then, isn't it? Oh, I need a center beam, don't I? Thank you so much. I hear you, engineering folk. That's not right. What I want one of these things. What is it? Why isn't it? Dude, that's a steep angle. I don't care. Just keep doing it. Is that a... It's just the same thing with just bigger. Okay. I don't have any... Yes, I do. I was saying I don't have any wood, but I've got that wood in the box that I just made. Why not? Because of this. Dude! That and that. So anyway, they continue doing this around the entire whatever. And they convince everyone to do the same thing. And then, yay, they're all happy. But again, then there's a paranoia because the... Oh, down here. Come on. You're bastard. Let's see if we can do it from here. That doesn't work. Does it? Or is it? Oh, come on. You know where you want to go. Where is it? No. Go back to where I was default. Right. Okay. Come on then. Come on then. Fucking name it. Alright, up the ladder. Do 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 do. There we go. Right, so got that. Now let's go ahead and put some roofs on. It's a shame. It doesn't matter. It said in the what they call it, 26M 45 now. 45. So we go. Oh, I wanted the tops of one of these things, and it's not fitting, is it? Why isn't it fitting? Why isn't it fitting? That's odd. Okay, let's find out what's going on here. Come on, yeah, feckin' fecker. Right, so we've got the this worldy place being basically obliterated. We've got this small bunch of people who have a vague memory of the previous planet. Now they've forgotten they destroyed the previous planet, but they just think, you know, because the previous planet had them move over here or move over to the other planet, that they must have done it for a good reason. So they kind of sort of believe everything they do is good, but they also have a sneaking suspicion that it's not, that it's wrong. And that sneaking suspicion gives them paranoia. Come on then, you were fitting before, why aren't you fitting now? This is crazy, why isn't it fitting? Stupid. Right, we'll go to the front instead and do it that way. Because it's, yeah, no, it's not working. Look, it's not working. Alright, let's go ahead and delete that. Hang on. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know why it's not fitting. Because it looks like it should do. It's not, though. And the roofs, unless these aren't 45-degree angles, that could be it then. What are the? What was it doing? I was doing that one. That's 45-degree angles, though. Okay, we'll do it with this first. Okay, there we go. Is that right? Yeah. And then we do it there. Bollocks. Come on then. Feck off. Right, from here then. Are you kidding me now? Alright, let's do this. You don't 45 too small? There we go. Is that good? Let's have a look what it looks like on the inside. Oh, look what I found. Yeah, it looks like a hut. Anyway, so what else do we have? So the yeah, I mean, just to make a brief thing of it, what it is you got a small bunch of people telling a large bunch of people what to do. The large bunch of people either have to obey, or they get murdered by their own children. And the small bunch of people have absolutely everything they want, and the large bunch of people just get enough to keep them alive. Come on then, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, roof is now finished. Right, so that's the top done. We need a chimney. Do we have a chimney? I think we do. I think we got a chimney somewhere. If we don't, we gotta make one. Fireplace cover. Ooh. Chimney cap. There we go. I love my life. And there we go. Fireplace pipe. Is that a chimney kind of looking thing? Yes, it is. And then we can do... Hang on, shut up. Where do you put this? At the back wall, you think? And that'll be the inside. So let's see if we can see if it'll let me play not enough inventory space. F off. I want to put this on the back wall, right? Right, so let's have a look what it looks like.
The smallest details matter most.
They do, don't they, sir? Oh, I've got to do the side roofs, don't I? Oh, that's too small. Scheisse. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, I have to do it individually. Are you kidding me, really? Oh, whatever. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, this is bollocks. Okay, why not? Right, let's go inside again. And it wanted to go in there, but it wanted to do it in a... It wanted to do it up, in an up fashion, didn't it? Why isn't it wanting to do this now? Oh, what? Linen fabric. Where's my effing linen fabric gone? Scheisse. Okay, let's go and get some... I've finished the reeds, I think. In fact, no, I've got to do the front here, don't I? So, I'm going to put another window in the centre. I'm thinking something... like that, maybe. Not enough resources. I need stone. Okay, I'm going to get some stone. Give me a second. That's not stone, but that is. And my inventory's full. Bollocks! Okay, go and empty my inventory. Where's my hut? Where's my hut? Where's my hut? There it is. My fire. My fire with tons of storage containers. Let's do this end, then, eh? Bollocks, where do I have linen anywhere? Not linen, what am I talking about? Oh, excuse me, reeds. No, it looks like I'm building another container then. Building another container. Another container of love. Excuse me, please. Okay, so we can pick this up now. And then we can pick all this up as well. Now, where's the linen? Or do I need... Why do I need linen? I don't know. Bollocks. I want to get that fireplace done. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Under decoration right at the bottom, right? Fountain, fireplace. So fireplace pipe. There we go. It wants to do that. Why doesn't it want to go there? Okay, it was doing something just now. Okay, well I'll do that and then have a look to see if it's poking out the top. When it's not. It's too short. By how many? Okay, let's do it this way. We need blocks, don't we? Not enough room. Can we? Will this go up any further? No, it won't. Okay. Right. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that as well. It's taking longer than I thought it would do. This is quite and that needs to go. Right now. Why not? There you go. There we go. That's all I need to do. Then, and is that good for? That's outside. Shoot. Can I make another one? Do you think? No, I can't. Okay, but I can go back to here. What's this? This is chimney. Then what else can I do? Floors and walls. Okay. That's a corner plaster. That's a large wall plaster. Okay, not enough. I know, not enough resources. Will that work? No. Hate this. Stone. No, I don't want that there. I don't want that there. And it needs to be inside the house. But what is it again? It's like 3 or 4. So go in here. Right, put in a fireplace. Fireplace cover. Fireplace walls. Fireplace foundation. So there we go. What do I need? Foothills iron ingots. Okay, no worries, no worries. So there we go, and then what do we need here? Just stone. Stone. What's this? Required stone. That's just stone. What's that do? Oh, okay, I can build this manually. Okay, so I need foothill iron ingots. Inventory is empty-ish. And you know this isn't the finished thing. This is just the manager's hut. Yeah, I know it should be a flat roof. But whatever, he's posh. The story. Do I think it's over here? I don't think so. I'll check anyway. No, it'll be at the foundry. So, Yep, so basically you got the large bunch of people being controlled by the small bunch of people. Anytime the large bunch of people wake up and say, hang on, they get either besmirched by the propaganda machine, or is this foothills iron ingots? Yes. They get besmirched by the copper ingots. Or they disappear, or they have everything that they own removed. No. I don't have any more of this stuff, do I? Only have 27. Only? So copper belongs here, doesn't it? Yeah. So what do we have now? Yeah, so that's what's going on. So basically in this imaginary world, there is an ending, by the way. For some strange reason, it's embedded within their genes, as it were, inside the DNA. The small bunch of people has to continue what they're doing. But they don't realize what they're doing is they're destroying everything for everyone, right? And so everything's getting destroyed. And the more they get destroyed, the more they get paranoid, the more they build bigger houses, hire more guards, buy bigger, what do they call it now? Make bunkers, buy private islands. We've done this, we said this already, but all that kind of stuff. And then fireplace foundation. Okay, oh, is it? Oh, it has to go the other way around. Let's have that. This is really nice. And what do we say in the center? It won't go against the wall. There it goes. It goes. I'm going to put it there because it's there. Oh, it's even got its own fire. That is sweet. And then we do fireplace walls. It's unstable. Won't do it. Yep, it does it. There we go. And then we do fireplace top. Oh, this is so cool. Love it. I need stone, so I need to get some stone. Did I get... I should have stone. I've got to go to the mine again, don't I? So the more isolated they become, they make themselves. But they don't realize, even though everyone's telling them, hey, by the time they've got all these lawyers and politicians in place who have the best of everything for their entire life, because the entire system is set to fail. Anything that could be good has been removed, and it's all designed to fail. Again, this is totally imaginary. It's just a concept. Come on, where's my map? Where's my mine? It's there, so I'm going northeast, which is there. Everything designed to fail. Eh. So again, the small bunch of people, they're confused at this point because you see, you need education in order to exist. So you need to know what food is edible and what food is poisonous. You need to know how to protect yourself from the element. You need to know how to purify water before you drink it, all this kind of stuff. Now these small group of people, they didn't need that because they had everyone to do that for them. So they've no idea. They just throw money at something and it works. And so very much like a small child, they're like, oh, we can do this and we can do this and we can do this. And so that's why a lot of things that were done in this imaginary world by these godlike people were done because they were like, because they didn't need education. All the education that they had was romantic, as in like how people like them survived. This hasn't regenerated, has it? Mother faking. No, it hasn't. Ah, bollocks. I mean, I can do this maybe. Build a ladder or something. Probably don't have the resources, do I? Yes, I do. I don't know, is it like that? It's like that, isn't it? So we do about there. And there, and then we do another one, why not? Oh, hang on. I think it'll work. Then we do axe, no, pickaxe, which is that. Okay. There's a wall of stone, that's good. So anyway, they're getting more and more paranoid, they're getting more and more isolated. And the thing is, they don't understand. Because what they're doing is they are building bigger houses, cording everything off, and bunkers and stuff. Because they think that somehow they are, by doing that, they're immune. Because inside their childlike brains, they're going like, well, everything's all messed up, but if we build something that protects us from getting messed up, then we'll be fine. But they don't realise that the stuff that they were doing outside of the living in the bunkers, the private islands, whatever like that, was just designed for destruction, because they had that in the DNA from the planet they were from, because they don't remember why they have to all do this all, make everything all destructive and blah blah blah. They just realise, or just think that they have to. You know what I mean? So but then this is kind of the ending, and this is the what a twist kind of moment, because is the waste wall in here, or is that? No, that's nothing. If you zoom out, because the large group of people are saying to the small group of people, why the heck are you doing this? This is enough for everyone. Why are you being so crappy? Oh, it's just the way it is. Make a rule. He's under arrest for saying stuff that I don't know. And so then, zooming out, we're now back in the fertilized environment where, remember right at the beginning we got those two entities that liked each other, and so they shook hands, and then one of them became a bearer of offspring. Well, unbeknownst to anyone on either side of the spectrum, the planet, as it were, the third rock, that's just imaginary, the third rock, right, was the reason it was going all crap, because also another thing they had was moving, because if you think about it, at the beginning, the entities, the godlike entities, were living on a different place, and they moved, right? So, and again, because it's been so long, the godlike people now knew that they had to move to different planets. They didn't know why, though, because again, you forget stuff throughout the generations, and so it's the function is the last thing to go. You know what I mean? Not the reason, but the function. So I must destroy, right? But like, for instance, I must destroy all evil things, right? But after a while, it's just I must destroy, because it's the instinct. To sulfur, why not? And so yeah, so you got this bunch of they're not evil by nature. It's just they're misinformed, and because but this point, what's happening is the evil people itself. Oh no! The evil people themselves, they are the ones that have become politicians now, because again, generations have passed. Yep, there we go. Generations have passed, and this isn't going to work. Okay, it's imaginary. Meat. There we go. To where the ones that are now the small group of people, the godlike entities, are I'm not going to go and get stuck, I remember. Right, just in that direction to get to my home base, eh? And any time I pass stone, I will call the doctor and say I can't pee because it hurts. Kidney stone joke, haha. I know I only need about 4 or 5 of them, don't I? But I don't care. I'm on a like a. This is just meditative story. Okay, I'm so sorry. It's going on for a long time. You see, I want to do this short, but I don't know how to. because there's a lot of information. So anyway, so the small bunch of people, they've been through generations. It's again it's the same thing I was saying before. You lose the reason, but retain the function. So first off, we have to be isolated. Why? Because when we came over, we don't know anything really, and then we have our servants. But the servants through the generations are also, we're having to give them little bits of stuff. They have this thing where they want education. So some of them are kind of educated and they're realizing what we're actually doing. So there you go. Hey Wolf, how you doing? And then that goes to after generations. We need to inventory full. No. Oh, wrong one. I didn't want the tree. I wanted this. So generations, they remember we have to isolate ourselves. We have to encourage the building of advanced machinery and keep advancing it. And we have to leave the planet. But they don't know why. Because they've got the function, but they've forgotten the reasoning. And that in itself, if you want as a sidebar, could be some kind of, I don't know, you know, people that are permanently kind of destroying themselves, or let's say like addiction, or doing stuff that they know is crap, but somehow they can't stop it because somewhere along the line it was important to do that. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's a lot of everything. What is this? I think, wow, this is cool. But somewhere along the line, because, you know, just kept going and going and going, the actual function of the thing is, so for instance, like, I had to take drugs because of pain, as an example, someone would say. And then the pain is gone, but they're still taking the drugs. And then it's no longer I'm taking drugs for the pain. I'm just taking drugs because they've forgotten the reason, and so because of that, it becomes a loop, and a loop has no end. So you can't get out of it, even if you want to, because it's like that hole in your bucket song. There's a hole in my bucket. Why don't you fix it? Because I need some wood or I need some straw. Okay, why didn't you get some straw? I got some straw. That's cool. So fix your bucket. Well, I can't fix a bucket. Why? Because the straw's dry. Okay, so the straw's dry. Get some water. Okay, I'll get some water. I've got a problem, though. I can't get any water. Why not? Because there's a hole in my bucket. Well, why don't you mend the hole in your bucket? So it's that circle thing. There's always a... what they call it? An answer or reason to every... You try and have a way out, as an example. What can I drop? I don't need these things, do I? No. How do I drop? I've forgotten. Drop item. Right stick. What else can I get rid of? Nothing. I'm going to just keep going, and that's it. I can always come back for more. And I'm going that way, I think. Right. Yeah, so basically there's always a circle, so... If you're trying to, as an example of an addiction, if you try and quit, there's always a reason. It's not necessarily that you're craving the drug itself. It's that there's a psychological conversation going on, and that kind of talks you out of that. It's like, well, if I don't take the drug, then I can't go to John's house, because John is the person that gives him the drugs. And if I don't go to John's house, I can't hang out with my other friends. If I can't hang out with my other friends, so that's just something off the top of my head as an example. Well, I was doing fireplace, wasn't it? Okay, so what do we have? We have fireplace. Oh, the firewall's in the wrong place. In fact, yeah, I'll get rid of that as well. Hang on. And then we do decoration. I know I'm wandering, aren't I? I'm so sorry about that. So what do we have? The small bunch of people, the large bunch of people. So anyway, so the small bunch of people, they don't remember why they're doing all this, but it's to them it's necessary, and it's beyond necessary. It's like, you know what I mean, has to be done. It's like, you know, it's a survival thing, you know. Well, you know, there's, you know, of course it has to be done. There you go, there we go, and then fireplace. Gee, why am I stuck? And why isn't cheese on toast? Sometimes. Why isn't this doing this? Why isn't it going here? That's effing weird. Luxurious fireplace. F it, I'm not building it. Shut up. Would you please? Done, right? Yeah. That. Luxurious fireplace. Right, is that good? Is that good? Now what we need is... Did I dismantle a chimney? I think I did. Then we do this thing, which is chimney. Oh shit! Come on. Ah. Shit bollocks! Okay, another staircase. Do 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 do. Is that a hateful thing, do you think? I don't know. Anyway, so there you go, there's my fireplace. Decoration chimney. Come on then. Okay, then unclick. And snapping these off. Still not doing it. You twat and waffle. So where were we with this small bunch of people, right? Yep, and so they just keep that's basically what happens. Oh, the twist is that you're zooming out and what the hell am I? Where am I? Over here. I don't want to do this anymore. Come on then. Right, I've got to get rid of that beam, don't I? Oh, you zoom out and then the... Then why aren't you freaking... Connect to the bloody fireplace. I mean, does it have to go around or something? Why isn't it connecting to the fireplace? That's where it belongs, that's where it lives. This is insane. What am I doing wrong, people? There we go, and then another one on top. Does it have to be on a beam or something? What's going on here? What do you mean it's unstable? You wax waffling, wax waffler. It's not unstable. I just built the effing thing. Come on then. There we go. Ah, yeah, twat and waffle. And then what I'll have to do is build... It's not even against the wall. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna do something now. You ready? Okay. It's too big. So, lanterns, you say? All right, let me get to do that first, and thank you. That's lit, okay. It's a shame that I've got that much gap, but I don't care. Floors and walls, get some stone, smally stone, thingy-me-bob. There we go. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty-ish. Looks damn ugly if you ask me. Shh, I'm not asking you. Oh, I see, is that how it is now? Always was. Really? Yeah, didn't you read the manual? What manual? Ah, you see? You don't understand. That's good, that's good. Do some more if it'll let me. Come on. Come on. Cheese on toast. You know where you want to go, so just go where I'm telling you to go, you bollocks and bollocks. Ah, at least I got it, thingy. This isn't working out the way that I thought it would do. I thought it'd be like one of those kind of huts with the... Almost looks like a shipping container. Okay, where's Snuff right now? There it was. Come on, you do it. The ending of the story? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. So let me just hang on. There it was. Come on, you. There. No. Come on there. Yeah, feckin' fecko. So we're zooming out, right? So we got this small bunch of people convincing a large bunch of people to basically destroy everything. Not only that, but then start exploring other places to go off planet. Right? Come on then, do this. You did it once. There it was. That was insane. And then we do more. Hang on. You can fill this gap in. Is it gonna feckin' feck you feckin'? Oh, okay, whatsoever. If at first you don't succeed, build more feckin' stairs. There we go. Bollocks, I don't fucking care at this point. There we go, that works. And then we've got chimneys to build. Feck off. Meow, 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 meow. I think we can do the chimney stack now, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. No, no. There we go, there. I have to go that one, go there. Like, twang waffle. Ah! That's a chimney stack, right? It did. There we go, did it go? Right, hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Right, so we've got chimney. We've got a chimney stack. I can go ahead and put another beam there. Come on. Pillars and beams, pillars and beams. Beam timber? Oh no, it's large beam timber, isn't it? Large beam timber. There we go. And oh, I'm gonna shut up. Come on. There we go. Right, we have a fireplace. And it kind of looks enclosed. I'm not going to do anything with that. And then we need to get this roof done in. So we go to roofs. Then we go to... I need 45-degree angles, which is the top one, right? So I need... What's that? That's a corner. Oh, that's a corner. That's not a corner that I'm looking for. I'm just looking for a... Oh, I'm looking for flats now, aren't I? Oh, man. I'm leaning forward, so I'm moving the microphone. Sorry about the noise. There we go. So I'm on walls now. So what I'm thinking about, do we have triangular walls? We do, but what I'm looking for is a triangular wall. It'd have to be something like, hang on. It'd have to be something like this. These are 45 degrees, so I'd do this. There you go. Then go back, and then, hang on. No, I'll do that, and then we do this, and we do it. There we go. Right, now what do we do? We do square reeds. Like that. Like that. And like that. And then go back to triangles. Come on. Really? Come on. You really? Do you have a large triangle? No, they're all the same bloody shape and size, aren't they? What is this? Triangular wall leaves, and then triangular wall leaves. What's the difference? Just the angle? We don't have any big ones. Hang on. They're 26 degrees. So 13, 13. Okay, so we have to use this. This is kind of crappy, isn't it? Oh my, come on, look, fit. This is crappy. Why haven't I got... Oh man, this would be perfect just if I'd like, you know... I might be able to do this, I don't know. Let's try what we're doing. Do that. Do that. That's now rectangular. What did I do? I did it at the end, right? I did like, come on then, there. There. And then there. And then there. And then we should have small square reeds, these things. They're not small, but they will fill this in. There we go. Just do the same in the back. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, I know you want to do it. Okay, let's do that then. Cheese on toast, there we go. And triangles, right here. Triangles, 45. There we go. Doink. Nope. Come on, you fella. What did I do now? I did it to the edge, didn't I? There you go. Ah. Okay. Right, with it. Come on. Do it. Okay, is that it really? Man, okay, we got to here. And indeed do the squares, the small ones, so we do that. Right, done. So I think exterior, let's have a look on the interior. Right, we've got the thingy there, we've got the windows down both sides. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. There you go. And this stuff. There you go. So good. Now what? We need to make it into some kind of office, don't we? Ooh, look, a spare log. Right, so you're going to come in here. Has to have something to do with the fire. Maybe the fire's the wrong place. I'm not moving the fire. The fire's there. Do you know what I'm actually going to do? Is I'm going to do this. Put one in the centre of the fireplace. There we go. If it'll work. Why not? Yes. Come on then. Oh, it's about the centre, isn't it? There we go. You see, you got a fire with a fire. Right. So then what to do? This is. Oh man, this is probably going to just be the mess hall, isn't it? Well, I need something for the manager. So what we can do is. Okay, let's go ahead and get some walls done. Floors and walls. We're going to use timber, these things, right? And we're going to do it like that. And then to move that lamp, I don't care. Which means I need some kind of heating for the manager, unless. Hang on, I could do it like this instead. No, alright, is that working? No. Right, I'm going to do it like this instead. Come on, you fecker. Okay, don't do it then. Okay. I'll get rid of this. Right, so what's happening here? I come in here, and that's the manager's office. Now the manager will want to be enclosed, but we'll also want. Okay, what's this? That's small, wouldn't it? Access, so we'll be able to go like, oh, hang on. There we go, so put some kind of barred window there. Like that maybe, would that work? Yes it would. But I think that's the wrong way around. So what can I get through here? No, I can't. So I'd have to go ahead and get rid of this. Right, and then we open that, that's the wrong way around, okay. Well, it might not be, because that's all blah 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 blah, and then it's got like thingies, right, so that's that. Right, so I need to put a door here. I want to put a freaking doors down here, right? Need to be something kind of sturdy. Something that goes with the pattern. No, that's not right. Something more kind of like that, maybe. And then that's gonna be the wrong way around. Because when you open it, you want to go towards the wall. Right, so that's done, and then we do small walls. I'm really close to the microphone now. Do you think I could do what, ASMR, what do they call it? Small walls. Larger walls. Minute walls. Walls ice cream. You wouldn't know the reference. I'll just keep, no one. Okay. There we go. Shut up. Right, so here we go. Here's the manager's office. La 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 la. Okay, then I got to turn the rest into a mess hall. Oh man. Alright, well, we'll get some stuff for him as well. So let's go ahead and get myself a table. Now I've got really nice tables, haven't I? Got like elegant banquet table, no, elegant table maybe? Right, that's got a lot of obvious stuff in there. Blah 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 blah, elegant table. Close the windows. I can put a chair here, an elegant chair of some description. Elegant chair, ooh. I do think he's some kind of king, so what do we have here? I don't have tanned leather, so screw that. Oh man. Oh, I've got the feathers! Oh, that's clever. So in fact no, he wants this chair here. There we go. Ah, shut up. There we go, and then we can sit down on it. There we go, do my stuff. There's my manager's office. I want to build him a bunk bed. How would I do that? Or, oh, hang on, you know what I mean? I do have a... How do I get a staircase up there then? From here? Because I want to utilise that. Okay, but stop beside the point anyway. So that's that manager's office. And then we could put tons of tat on here. Because we've got tons of tat like books and wank. Got a pile of books. Just put them there like that. And then another one over here, so that. In fact, no. Get rid of it. And then back. And then move it around a bit. So it's like that. Then go here. And we've got a row of books. Okay. We can, hang on. What we can do is we can do this. Have you heard what AI is doing with books? It's like something out of a freaking horror science fiction novel. They're destroying them. And then what they're doing to getting them, and I'm talking about collector editions and that kind of stuff. Or any information they want, they can get. And then what they're doing, what they're doing is they're cutting off the spine. So it's no longer a book. And then they are... Oh, they need a ledger, don't they? Come up here. Okay, so we do the ledger about here, you think? Then what else do I need? I need kind of like... Yeah, what's this? Pier decoration, no. Military banners. Fireplaces, ship models. No, he wouldn't have any models. He's the kind of guy... Oh, hang on. Decorative globe, do you want one of those? Oh, why not put that in the corner? It's too big. Because he's utilitarian. So what else? He wants to put stuff on the thingies. On the thingy. Is he hungry? Yeah, I think he would be, but I don't have any of that stuff. No, we can't get any food. Alright, so he's not hungry then. What about this stuff? Herbs. Nope. Pile of dishes maybe. I'll put those on there. No, he hasn't got any food. It's all utilitarian. You may have a mug. Wooden mug. There we go. Let's go wooden mug. You put that there with his cup of tea. And he's right-handed, so it'll be about here. So he also needs some kind of kettle to heat the water up. So that thing, teapot. Put that there as well, so I can reach it when it's sat down. Right, what else do we do? What else does he want? So he's got his books. He's got his. What about a mug of grog? No, he needs a rum bottle. He's not a drinker. He's a hard worker. A lantern for when it gets dark. Although he's already got a lantern. He wants this. This is kind of his reserve thing in case. You know what I mean? In case not enough resources. Don't care. In case, you know, the other lamp goes out, they have some kind of power cut or something. I've got that. Does he need a shelf? I think so, maybe. But do we have hang on, how come... Is that... Okay, there's do we have a shelf? Shelving unit. We don't. Ah, we have those things as decorative shelving units as well. What's this? Oh yeah, of course we're gonna have one of these to remind it and then across here from there maybe. Hanging on the window. Will it hang on the window? Structure's unstable. What about this way then? There we go. So they can see, you know what I mean? Oh man, he's got blades and stuff. So that's that. So that's that. What else do you need in a manager's office? That's it really. Maybe another chair poking in like that. Yeah. Okay. So go back to chairs. Which one did I have? This one here? No, tanned leather. Wait, which one did I have? It's this one, right? No, feathers. I don't need feathers. Bollocks. Right. Off to kill some dodos. But no, okay. So we're coming in here. And this is the mess hall. So what I'm going to do is table. Elegant table. I need tanned leather. Now there are benches. I'm down here to tables here. How did I got a bunch of this stuff? Okay, so it'd be like that, wouldn't it? It'd be like, come on, you bastard. So you come in, all right, and then pay the manager, come in and get your buffet, and then we need tables to sit on this side, but we can't be blocking the manager's office, you see. Unless I put the buffet down here, but then will the door be blocked? I don't know why it keeps moving off all over the place. Yeah, the door will be blocked. I mean, yeah, we can do it like that. So I've got 3 things of buffet. But then where do the guys sit? That's the thing. I have to build another hut. No, I can't because unless you just stand and eat. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, so let's see if I can get some feckin' food. Some kind of food and stuff. I need to go back to base 1. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and get out of here. Right, so what am I doing? You don't even have a fire exit yet, do I? Come in here, we've got buffets, we stand and eat, there's nowhere to sit, but this is... unless... I can get a bench like that. I need tanned leather, elegant bench. I don't need an elegant bench. What about a bench? That looks like crap though, doesn't it? In comparison to what I'm trying to do. But I mean, it's temporary, whatever. And that means whoever sits there is going to have their arse on fire. Okay, right, this is going to be buffet, and this is where everyone's going to sit down and eat. Shall I put one at the end as well? Yeah, why not if you'll fit? Come on, you'll fit. I know you want to. You will do. There you go. Are you almost there? No, no, no. Come on then. Why aren't you fitting? You bass fankor. You mardleflader. What the hell's mardleflader? I don't know. Sounds like a... Oh, well, I'll just do like that. Right, so, yeah. We'll come in and then munch, and then what do we have here? We have something here in this corner, some kind of cooker. Do we have a cooker yet? Okay, let's have a look if we have any kind of cooking device. Got rugs, not going to use. I've got picture, not going to use. Fireplace is done. Ship models, flags. All stuff. We need some kind of cooker. Oh, we've got a cooking fire, but I want like a proper cooker. Nope. Okay, let's go to crafting utilities then. We can do this. No, I've got a fire. Oh, come on. We need something that'll look like a cooker. Supply rack. Ooh. Material rack. What's that say? Armor and clothing. So do you want something that looks like a cooker? Stove and pit. I need a copper pot. So stove and pit, that'll work. Okay, so I need a copper pot. So what do I need again? Let's look at the manager's office, see what they have. This is not how I thought it would work out. He's got his table, he's got his books, he's got his coffee, he's got his chair. I was going to put another chair here, wasn't I, facing in? But I didn't. Why not? I don't care. Oh, is this one, right? But I need feathers. There we go. Okay, so need... Okay, what's in my inventory? A lot. So, okay, empty my inventory. No, go home, empty my inventory. And then get a bunch of stuff and stuff. And again, this is just the primary building. There's no... This isn't part of the hotel. This is where the crew hang out and the manager hangs out. And it's taking, what, 3 hours now? Where is it? I can see the time on the thing. Yep, almost 4 hours. So once I got this building done, we'll quit. And then come back to it and appreciate your time. I really do. The what? Sorry? Oh, the ending of the story. I forgot, didn't I? Okay. Right, so we have this situation. We've got a small bunch of people that are working basically off instinct. And it's destroy, leave the planet, but they don't know why. And they don't question it. Then you have the large bunch of people that are basically forced to do what the small bunch of people wants. And then what happens is, why are we doing this? Why do I have stone? Okay. Oh, I forgot where I was now. Why are we doing this? It doesn't make any sense. And then you zoom out to the... I should have left the stone there, shouldn't I? Bollocks! Okay, what can I get rid of? Gunpowder, let's go next door. And then nuts as well. Okay, so I'll get rid of the nuts first. We zoom out to the infant that is being nurtured inside the nurturing vessel of the bollocks. I'm going back to the other island to dump all this stuff because I need it. Yeah, this inside there. And then you realise that the universe we're living in, uni is Latin, no, verse is Latin for poem, and uni is Hanna-Barbera for a little creature that was the thing in a TV program cartoon called Dungeons and Dragons, and he was a little unicorn that wore a helmet with horns on it. My name is Uni. So that's what it means. Universe is a cute little cartoon. Just built another one of these. A cute little cartoon unicorn, and verse is poetry. So the universe is just a poem about what do they call it now? Unicorns. One particular one, anyway. Right, so let's go back again. Yep. Okay, so the universe to us is actually an atom to this developing infant, right? And what's happening is, to quote Agent Smith, or misquote Agent Smith, from, where am I? I'm on, hang on, where is it? I forgot what my island is. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Where am I? I'm in the bottom of... Hang on, there's 4. Okay, I'm all the way... Okay, so I'm there. So I'm there? Yeah. Why is... Oh! I've just... That's where I am now. Okay, I'm going to go back home again and get all the stuff I need. There we go. So yeah, to us it's the universe. To the developing infant, it's an atom. And to quote or misquote Agent Smith from The Matrix... This whole thing is a virus. It's a cancer. So the reason that this small group of people is just mindlessly destroying everything is because, on an atomic level, it's doing a really good job as a cancer. And that's why it wants to move, because it's a minute it's imprisoned here. Do I need? I'll do one of each. I'll do one of each. Like one there, and then the stuff that copies that I've got. Okay, that different. I can't know that's not the same. Crab meat. And there's a snare. Yeah, so that's how come it's, do I do cooked food? I don't think so. I might as well take that because I like it. I don't know if I can put it down, but... See, that's why, you know what I mean? It's the whole thing is perfect in a very warped way. And then the large bunch of people, the intelligent ones, are a cure to cancer. They're trying to stop it from happening. So that's why everything... Have I got one of those? Yes, I do. I've got one of those, yeah. 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 Eggs I have. Mushrooms I have. Meat I have. Chicken I have. And crabs I have. So I've got all that. And that's everything from there. Is it? I think so. And then feathers. And then there's tanned hiding stuff, wasn't there? So feathers, where are you? There we go. So, bunch of those. I think sulfur was one of them as well, wasn't it? Then what else was it? Oh, hang on. You know, I can do that. I can do that. And then find out under decoration. So I want another one of those chairs. Okay, hard and feathers. So what else did I want? I don't know. So I'm building that hut. I need to put a fire door in it. But screw it. It's too small to have a fire door. Show you show. What else? I knew I wanted something. I forgot what it was. Oh, something in the corner like a cooker. So that would be under crafting and utilities. And then it would be... Hang on. Where is it gone? There it is. Stove and pot. I've got everything I need. And then that's it. And then just a bunch of food. And I can put these material in the food rack up. Yeah. Supply rack. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so go back to the other base. I think I've got everything I need now. And again, this is just the hangout place, the mess in the manager's office. This is in no way a finished product. But I think I did it up to code to my I would have liked clay roofs. But next time I think what I'll do is like a flat roof. Like the 16-degree things. And I don't know if I can put support beams underneath. Oh, I was going to put a window there, wasn't I, at the top? So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we do this. Windows and doors. And do I want one that opens? No, I just want something like that to... Come on then. There we go. Something like that to it just be decoration. There we go. And then, is that central? No, it's not. Bollocks! I can't make it central, can I? Come on then. I've got ODD. The doctor says I've got ODD and asked him what it meant. He said, oh, nothing, just hard. Ooh, that's clever. I just moved my character instead of... Oh, hang on, did I do it? Yes, I did. I got words for a second. Right, let's go ahead and remove... Is that it? Let's have a look. I think so, and then I've got to find small walls. Small this stuff. Ah, bollocks. Come on then, connect to the top, that's what we want, there you go. There we go, so now I've got a central window, and does it open? No it doesn't, okay cool. So in we come here, we've got people sitting here and somebody roasting to death, we've got the buffet table here, we've got the manager's office. I want to put a picture here, some kind of authoritarian picture I have one. Something like, you know, F you effing effers, do as I say or else I'll destroy you. Yeah, so that's basically what it is, it's oh man, I can't put pictures up because it all needs linen fabric. Okay, what's down here? Gardening, sashes and carpet. I want something to display his, what's this? decorative horns. Can I put that on the wall, do you think? Yes, I can. Why can't I do it like that? There we go, decorative horns. Right, so in you come, and then over here we've got a stove. Just crafting utilities, and then we have the, where is it? It's around here somewhere. Oh wow, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Cooking. Where is it? It's under drawer. No, where is it? It's gone. I can't find it. There you go. Stone pit. Not enough resources. Copper pot. Bollocks on my melon. Scheisse for farsen. I've got a copper pot. I know I do. So what do we do now? Yeah, so that's basically what it is. I'm going to finish this off because I'm a person like that. I was told this by somebody when I was living in Jamaica, Queens, in New York. And the and why have I? What's that? That's a big one. That's the thing here. What? It's bigger than that because you've done 2 of them. Not enough resources. What do I need? I don't have any wood. Well, bollocks to you then, you bollocks and bollocks here. Go back here again. What do I need? A copper pot, right? Inventory is full. Okay. So, oh, fuck off. Excuse, oh, sorry, I swore. I'm sorry. What do we get rid of? Oh, man. Inventory is full. I can get rid of frickin' vines. Cause I just need a copper pot, right? Right, and then go back and get a copper pot. Summary? Oh god, let me think. In as few words as possible. It sucks. What we think is our universe to a bigger entity that's developing in the womb, it is an atom or molecule or something of the similar. A lot of people are kind of like going like, what the heck is this small bunch of people doing? And the small bunch of people are saying, haha, this is how we remember we've got to do stuff. Come on then. Where is it then? I know I've got a copper pot in here somewhere. No, I don't. So where's my copper pot? Where would my copper pot be? I think maybe down here or something. Copper pot. Yay! Alright, so back to the other end. And so we've got a small bunch of people who's basically cancer. Or others a nasty dilemma that doesn't know why it's doing it, but has this compulsion to destroy everything, thinking that it's immune to what it's doing. It thinks it's above it. It thinks it's some kind of godhead. So it's destroying everything and making a large group of people do its bidding. And blah blah blah, innit? Can I open this so it goes out? Yes, I can. Okay, you just have to be in that position to do that. I just need the door. Right, and so while the large group of people is basically antibodies. There we go. So that's what do we do like that? You think? Oh, what about like that? Okay, come on then. Am I making it unstable? Dude, get off me. Holy crap on a stick. Just fucking stay there. Yes, I swore. I'm sorry. So there we go. So there's me cooking stuff. And then we go over here to the buffet table. And then I think we're going to have... This is going to be fruit. This is going to be dessert. So look, what do we have here? Food displays. Stew, corn... So I'll put all that out on as much as I can. What's the going on here? Bollocks and bollocks. Meat platter, seafood platter, mushroom bowl. Choose dinner, fresh fruit. So we'll put the fresh fruit over here. It's going to be dessert. We do that one, so 2 or 3 of them. And what else do we have? Fruit. I'm sure it's dinner. Version cutting board. Fruit platter, more fruit, okay. There we go. And what else do we do? Fruit platter. Mushroom soup. I want other stuff that's herbs and stuff. Basket of corn. You can do it like a... what do they call it? Not enough resources. Bollocks to you, melaning. I need corn. Don't have bloody corn. Merde. Peppers, we can do that. Okay. And will it sit or will it hover? I think I don't care at this point. Really? Now I can't move that thing. There you go. And then we do, that's the fruit platter in it, which is the one with the blueberries and shit. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Where was it? I'm sure it's in there. That was, wasn't it? Fresh fruit. Was it? No, it's not. That's the other one. It's that one that I'm looking for. The one with beans on it or something. This one here. Okay, so I'm gonna put that kind of in this gap here. Why is it not letting me? Come on then. You know you want to. Come on. There you go. There you go. So we've got all that on that, and then we do baskets so they can go ahead and help themselves. And that is, you get the baskets down this end. Oh, that's too close. That'll be enough, I think. We'll do 4 sets. There we go. Now what else do we have? That's that. So that's the dessert table. Okay, so you come and help yourself to dessert and stuff, and peppers if you want it. And that's the eating table. Now I want to do other stuff. I want to do kind of raw food and stuff that you can cook in the pot, but I don't think there is anything I can do. Because I don't have any corn or stuff like that. Stew bowl. Okay, so let's go over here. And oh yeah, no, I'll do it over here. This is the freaking what do they call it? So we can do a stew bowl, right? We can put that about here. And another one over here. I used to work in restaurants. Corn soup, dessert platter. I'm missing corn meal and cane sugar. I'm kind of getting an understanding of why we have all the Come on! Is that right? I don't bloody care at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna do fish food. So fish food. Come on then! Jesus. Why is it floating? Why is it... Okay, let's jump up on the table. Come on then. It's not unstable, not enough resources. Bollocks on my melon. Fillet of fish. Okay, let's get out of here and get some bloody fish. I've got a fishing rod. She's turning out to be rather... It's not annoying. It's just frustrating. It's like the... But in a good way, it's really bizarre. Any other game, like when I played Crash Bandicoot that I keep mentioning, by now I'd be throwing stuff. But... That's just not a very good cast, is it? Ah, bollocks. There we go, that's much better. So, yeah, again, I've mentioned it a million times, but what it is you're at a level, you know, you got to jump here, wait, jump, duck, jump, jump, as an example. So you know exactly what you have to do. But the way that the, what do they call it now? The way that the hitboxes are set up, it doesn't work like that, and you end up dying stupidly. And you have to set that level all the way from the beginning, so I'm throwing stuff away, whereas this is, it doesn't have that effect on me. I'm very calm with it. I mean, I've been doing this for like 4 hours now or something. Where's the time? Where are you, time? Yep, 4 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, did he? Oh, I didn't. Okay, okay, well. Mr. Fish. So, yeah, it's really good. I love this game. It's great. I've forgotten who it was. What do we have? Fish fillets, please. How do you do fish fillets? Ah, bollocks. I need some kind of cooker or something, don't I? I'll go to the original camp. In fact, can I put a fire in here also, like a cooking fire? I can maybe put a cooking fire here. Okay, so let's do that. Where are we? Cooking fire, cooking fire. Where are you? I can't even think. Where are you there? Okay. Why not? Why not? There it was. It went green. You saw it. There we go. So we do this. And then tamale. Coconut flour, refreshing tomato juice, bacon eggs, bacon eggs. I think I've got to do that at the workbench, don't I? Let's try that. I don't have a workbench. Can I put a workbench in here, do you think? What do you think? Can I put a workbench? No, I can't put a workbench anyway. This is the manager's office. He's not going to have a workbench. He might do. Let's see if I can get a workbench in here. Can, yeah. But then that cuts his chair off, which means... Come on then! Right, so that area is now null and void, so let's go ahead and get rid of the chair, and then go ahead and rebuild it, decoration. And it is this one here, and now I have everything I need. And so we can have that facing the desk. Why isn't it letting me do that, you fecking fecker? Okay, there you go. So he comes in here and he sits down. He won't let me sit down. Why not? Don't fecking care. Over here, I saw a grandfather clock. I don't know if I can do that. If I have the resources and the space. But I can put a grandfather clock here if I can find the bloody thing. There it is. And I can. There we go. And then we do that. And then why isn't it? Oh, there it goes. No, it's not century enough. Come on, yeah, fecking fecker. You just were working, what's your problem? About there, you think? No, no, it's going to be diagonal, isn't it? Like that. It's going to be diagonal so you can see what's going on. That's really cool. The manager's office, we've got a work desk going on here. We've got a bench desk going here. Do you know what I'm going to do with the chair? I'm going to actually move it so it's against the wall. Where are you, chair? I know you're here somewhere. Where are you, chair? Where's the chair gone? There it is. Okay, and then we do that like that, and then you can come on, Bob. There we go, and then I can sit down on it now. So there he goes. He's there's his crafting station. There's a clock telling him how long. I wonder if that's not the correct time. And then we've got the desk to get all this stuff on as well. Right, let's go ahead and we have a nice buffet. And do I have fish fillets? That's what I was doing, wasn't it? Did craft station. Guess what I did? Built craft station in the manager's office. Did you? Yeah. And then didn't use it. Okay, let's go here. How do you do fish fillets? You don't. How do you do fish fillets? I know what I need to do. I need to build. I've got the cooking thingy. I need the other bits to make it into another level, don't I? So what do we need now? Crafting and utilities. I need myself a cutting table. I need ironware for the cutting table. No, copper ingot. I thought I had a copper. I don't. I've got to go back to the thingy. So coffee beans, salt, copper ingot. Let's go back to my primary island. So if that's where I'm putting the hut, where am I putting the freaking hotel? Am I just putting it on the beach? Am I going to fill this in? Looks like this is really cool. I'm Jesus, I can walk on water. Yeah. And this is all going to get filled in. And I think I'll do the whole thing in stone. Like, oh, I'll get rid of this and then make the whole thing in stone, get rid of that as well. Just fill this in within stone. That's what I'm going to do. And then build a hotel here or something like that. Oh, look, the chimney's smoking. That's really cool. What's it doing now? Oh, I was going here, wasn't I? Melody. So, yeah, I need copper ingots and other stuff. And I didn't get any wood, so I'm not finishing the staircase, which is kind of annoying. There we go. And I didn't put a wharf there either. What I'm going to have to do is, after I've done this, is just, what do I need? Copper ingot? Is just, what do they call it? Give up for the day and let dream, you know what I mean? Get some... Because this whole concept kind of came to me sort of in a dream. It sounds weird, I know, but... So copper ingots should be here. Yeah, I'm going to take 2 of them. Oh no, I'm out of space. And then what else do I need? Hang on, shush. There we go. So, crafting utilities. I need... Well, I want all of this. I got that. So, copper ingot, got an ironware. And that's it. Oh, no, because I'm in here. So, I need coffee beans, hardware, salt. Okay, so what do I have? Coffee beans? No. Hardware? No. Salt. So, let's go back and... I think the salt's going to be here, isn't it? Yeah. So, we've got salt. And then, oh bollocks, we can't do anything else. So go to protein, which is here, I think. Yeah, we haven't got the room for doing that. The back protein, that's nuts and bollocks. Bollocks! Can I put anything in here? Can I do this? No, I can't. So this is going to be the protein one. That's the fruit, more and fruit. Protein, there we go. So we've got that we don't need. I don't think we need crocodile tails for anything, to tell the truth. And what do we need again? We needed ironware. Okay. We need 2 ironware. Hardwood, coffee beans, salt, nuts. Hardwood, coffee beans, salt, nuts. Hardwood, coffee beans, salt, nuts. Hardware, nothing. Coffee beans. That's in the back, isn't it, of this thing? Nothing. Nope. This is it. Hardware. Coffee beans. Something and salt. We don't need salt. I'm going to put this here. I'm sorry for doing that, but... Losing my mind. Okay, so what do we have here? Copper ingots got. I need 2 hardware. Hardwood, coffee beans, salt, nuts, lobster mushrooms. See if I can remember that. This is really okay. Mushrooms. No mushrooms. So let's get some mushrooms. Oh, where are the mushrooms? The mushrooms are here or something, are they? Nope, mushrooms. There we go, mushrooms. So mushrooms, do we have nuts? Yes we do. What else was there? I don't remember. Coffee beans. Alright. Ironware, I need that. Hardwood, coffee beans, salt, nuts, lobster mushroom. I can't remember this. Hardwood. I know I've got coffee beans, salt, nuts, and mushrooms. Do I have hardwood? That's my question. Oh, in here. Hardwood I don't have. So let's go and get some hardwood. And where did I put that? I don't remember. I think it's here, is it? No. Do you know what you could do? What's that? Seeing I'm here and I've got everything. Yeah, but I can't take you with me. Oh, okay. Well, see if I can fillet fish. You're in the wrong thingy, sir. Oh, hardware. Okay, let's look if we can do hardware. What? Where's hardware then? I mean, I must have done it. So what's hardware going to be? Oh, bollocks, man. Ironware. So I need hardwood and ironware, but how do I get effing hardware? Ironware rather. Iron bullet, copper cinematic combat repair kit, fast travel, nails, tower planks, timber, wood planks, quartermaster snare, so about with tongue snare, iron snare, copper axe, copper snare, and then human sort of ironware, there we go. So what do we need for that? We need 5 foothill ingots. Okay, so first, now we know what we need for that. So we need 5 foothill ingots, and now where's the hardwood going to be? Nope. No, where didn't I have a bunch of hardwood somewhere? Did I? No, it would show up in the containers that I have there. It would have shown up. What the hell's my hardwood then? What's this? They're just copper ingots. I don't need the. No, I think I did them all. Hardwood. When them by finding hardwood. Hardwood. I can get hardwood off that island and then just do a workbench and make ironware that way, you think? And what else would I need? I've forgotten. Okay, we got that. We've got this copper ingot, which I think we've got. We've got this. We need ironware. We've got this. We need hardwood. And lobster mushrooms. Do we have lobster mushrooms? Yes, we do. So I just need hardwood. I know I've got some hardwood here somewhere, but I don't know where the heck I put it. Right, let's do this then. It's not going to be here. It's going to be, I think, shipping. That sounds like a good idea. Like about here or something. Give me hardwood. Hardwood. There we go. No, that's tree bark. Bollocks. Okay. Containers at the fast travel, maybe? Hardwood. Oosh. That's all we need, right? Which means nothing. Okay, right. I got the hardwood. Let's go. I just need the iron fucking... How do I do iron thing? I need copper ingots from... iron ingots from the doohickey. Now find out if I've got any ore for iron. I've got copper. I know I've got iron in here somewhere as well, don't I? They're copper ingots. There, that. Where's the back? Is there... I know, I'm sure I had... Yeah, we do. Iron ingots. Foothills iron ingots. Okay, there we go. So how many do we need? 5 I think it is, right? And so we've got 5! There we go, so take all. Inventory is full. Bollocks on my melon. Hang on. What is this? Foothills iron ingots, exactly what I'm looking for. So, let's go to my inventory. What do I need? I don't think I need crab meat. Do I need all this? I can get rid of feathers. So I'm going to do something really stupid. I'm going to put the feathers in here. No! And then what else do I need? How do I get fish fillets? That's my question. But I'm here. So... Right, go to the cooking stove. And see if I can do fish fillets. No, probably not. Well, how do you do fillets of fish? How do you do fillets of fish? It doesn't make any sense. I've got a bunch of fish. Why don't I have fillets of fish? Hang on. I might have them in one of these containers. Come on, give me fillets of fish. How do I do fillets of fish? Come on. No. I've got fish with no fillet of fish. How the hell do you get fillet of fish then? That's I'm sure I had some, but where? Where were we? But the thing is, it doesn't matter because what am I looking for? I don't remember. I'm looking for something. I'm looking to build all that cooking stuff. Why am I looking to build all that cooking stuff? Doesn't make any sense. Starting to lose it. Yeah, starting? Yeah, I know. But how do you do fillet of fish? I've got to find that out. Okay, so what am I doing now? I've got everything I need apart from hardwood and iron. Ironware and... Oh, hang on, I can do ironware now, can't I? Dala. Where are you, ironware? I thought it was near the top. But iron bullets. Repair kit. And my inventory's full. I just realised that. Come on, where are you? Ironware, there we go. Douche. And then craft. There we go. And get out of here. Get out in here. Find out what I can drop. What can I drop? I can drop myself into your arms, baby. Coffee. I can get rid of the coffee. I don't need the leaks. I'll do just the coffee. Which is going to be finished meals, which I think is going to be here, right? Yep. And then we can drop the coffee. I still have an inventory spot. That's clever. We go here, and we do this, and do that. Right, got everything back from hardwood, so let's go ahead and... how do you do fillet of fish, then? Do you just keep catching and then you get a fillet of fish? I'll have a go at doing that for a second, right? Meow! Oh no, first of all go to the other island, empty my inventory, get as much built as I can. What else would I be doing if I wasn't doing this? Absolutely nothing, to tell the truth. Probably, to tell the truth, in a shamingly shameful way, watching YouTube videos. I've also tried to get into Instagram, but after about 5 minutes, there's nothing other than... Okay, what's the crafting table I can put in that corner, maybe? Structures and table, there we go. Can we turn this around a bit? Like that, maybe? Come on, you can do it, baby. Yeah, you do. You wanna do it. You wanna do it. You had it. Come on, that's exactly where you want to be. Come on. Oh no, what happened? No. How do you drop? Like this, is it? Yeah, okay. You go back. Come on! I have to turn it around then, don't I? That sucks. Well, I'll do it like that then. That sucks. But anyway, whatever. Come on then! You were green a second ago. Oh, there you go, landed. There we go. So we have a table there. And then we have, what else can we do? We can't do... You need 2, I only have 1. What? Because probably... No, that doesn't need iron thingy. But I have all this. We have a supply rack. So where can I put the supply rack? I can kind of put it here. A white Y. There it is. I can kind of put it there if I wanted to. Can't put it there. It would have to be over here, because this... Hang on. I mean, I'd want it over here where all the kitchen stuff is, but I won't be able to fit it because there's no room. So this is really basically the only place I can get it... And then I have to get rid of the window. Would I? Yeah, why not? Come on then. There you go, I think. Is that right? That's enough. Okay, so we've got the supply rack there. Oh, that's all pots and stuff. What else can I do? I need another iron ingot. This is wank. I've got hardwood. Oh, so I need another iron ingot. How the feck do I get an iron ingot? Do I have a crafting bench? I think so. In the manager's office, please. Okay, crafting bench. Can I do iron ingots? Where are we? Come on, let me do iron ingots. Iron ingots, where are you? Where are you? Iron ingot. What, iron ingot or iron where? This is crazy, man. Ironware. I need one more ironware. So I'm going to go back to base. And I think I was crafting some iron, and it might hopefully be finished by now. Douche. Douche. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do the whole thing to code, just like kind of sort of the way I did this one. Oh, I can get iron and copper from the merchants, you're right. But then for that I need silver, but it's all good. So what was I doing now? I was doing this one here, wasn't I? What? 40 iron ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, there we go. You know, I think I'm going to leave it there. I'll come back. This has been like 5 hours now. 4.5 hours now. So yeah, I'll take a nap and call it a day. And I think it's about everything done, isn't it? And that's, again, that's the... that's just the mess hall manager's office. Yeah, it's a bit cramped, but everything is really thinking about it. And it wasn't meant to look like that. It was meant to be cordoned off into offices. And then that's it, really. Okay, well, thank you so much for if you watched this. I've got, as I say, I got a new HDMI cable because it looks like the old one was broken. So that's why a couple of videos ago there was a few videos that weren't getting. They were only getting audio, and that's because the HDMI cable was broken. But what I've done is I've got it I've got it separated into two monitors. On one monitor, I've got the gameplay. On the other monitor, I've got OBS playing. I can see me in both screens laying down. So thank you. I hope this is all good. Thank you so much for subscribing, up to 42 subscribers. If you do subscribe, I'll immediately subscribe to your channel. Just give you that oomph. Then if you've got any comments, like for instance, again, this is, I'm just messing around now. This is the game itself is done apart from when the updates come in. So if you've got any idea of games I may be interested in, please just go ahead and shoot me a shoot. And it could be anything. It's like, I'll quickly go through the games I've played. First of all, Myst. Then there's this game called Spider, where you're a scientist that's learning about putting your consciousness into different animals. Your partner is evil. They come in to kill you. As you're dying, you manage to press a button, transfer your consciousness to a spider. So then you can pick up weapons and other things, and so you basically go through these platforms in order to get to the final boss. What's his name now? Crash Bandicoot. I did a few of those. Black. You're kind of a mercenary, and you're in war factions, and you pick up weapons, and so very, very detailed about the weapons, how you load them, and that kind of stuff. All the Far Cries until it started being like Battlefield. Far Cry 4. No, I'm starting again. Fallout New Vegas was an amazing game. I love the heck out of it. It's the first game that I came across. I was like, yes! And I think I did the one that was set in Boston. I didn't finish that. It was a bit kind of like chunky. I didn't get any of the errors because this was like a updated one. I didn't get all the errors that most people did on the older versions. But it just wasn't the same. What else have I done? Racing games, space racing games, Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront, right? So what am I talking about? One of those war games where you get into tanks and helicopters and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm getting messed up with that. But yeah, so I mean, I'm open to do a bunch of different games. And so if there's anything out there that that you think I'd be interested in, just tell me. Anyway, I've wasted enough of your time. Thanks you so much, and you have a great one. See you in the next one.